Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Hey there, everyone, and welcome to our Balance live stream with the Balance team here for our year one anniversary update. My name is John. I'm one of the community managers on the team. And if you don't recognize these folks from some of the last Balance chats that
Most
we've done,
impactful changes.
those three main key areas that we're going to talk about today. Darren, before we kind of get into specifics, did you have anything else to say about these areas of focus? You know, were there any sort of like big impactful changes that are coming to multiplayer that you want players to know about?
For the Brit ballot, in particular, as Jason said, we're primarily targeting their more underused units, so hopefully this should tune up some of the British, but in a way that diversifies their strategies rather than keeping them to a particular playstyle. So.
What did he say?
Keeping them to a particular playstyle. So.
One more time now?
Their playstyle. So we're hoping our changes will give the British like more build order options.
Okay, cool. But before we kind of get into maybe some of the faction by faction specific details, were there any sort of general changes coming to the game that you wanted to touch on?
Overall, I think this time around we strayed away from doing anything too systemic.
Okay.
We're mostly kind of still letting the dust settle with the major changes that went in with 1.4 and kind of seeing how those kind of work out in the long run. One of the interesting things that has happened on this current patch is that we've seen quite a few things change over the course of the patch, and even in the last month or so, we've seen notable mutations in how people play.
Okay.
So yeah, this patch is going to be a little bit less on the big systemic changes, but there's still some major ones to shake up.
When
I am kind of curious.
when do the big systemic changes come, dude? Because there's been none. So at what point do the big systemic changes come? That's what I'm trying to understand.
What have been some of your observations about how people have been playing since Steel Shepherd and how that's sort of evolved?
Well, one of the funniest things to me is like how DAC has just grown stronger and stronger as people really figured out some of the things we added to them, how to really exploit them, and also we've seen more recently in the last few weeks some adaptations from Allies players of like how to deal with this. So yeah, for me it's personally really cool to see people push and pull with the meta.
Yeah. What about you, Darren? Any sort of things that you've noticed over the last month or so with Steel Shepherd?
At least for the new battle groups, I think people have been finding ways to counter them or different ways to play against them. So these new battle groups in particular, or particularly in Coastal, you don't play the same way that you would fight Coastal compared to how you would fight the rest of the standard fair Mako loadout.
Right. Okay, so I think we should probably just get into some of the faction changes here. So do we want to start with maybe more general changes that are coming to the U.S. forces?
Yeah, good old USF. You want to start, Darren?
Yeah, so for USF, we're not really giving them like big changes as a whole, but we're trying to do some things to bring back the air support center in some way. So particularly, we are allowing like the first recon run level to just always provide vision to the player, so you no longer need to upgrade it.
Now, granted, this is new. This is new, right? There's brand new stuff. So there's a good chance that they're going to be really strong. I'm pretty sure if we look at 1.4...
So a little bit more depth from the air, but also now that we actually have some meaningful counterplay, we're bringing it back ever so slightly. It's not as strong as it was back in its peak, so hopefully we don't trigger anyone's PTSD there. Hopefully we'll keep an eye on this because like the new AA
like we had a pretty high DAC win,
in terms
right?
of how people are kind of engaging with it. So again, this is something we'll be tracking. But just for reference, for the recon run, we've actually flipped the way it works between the upgraded and non-upgraded versions. So now you get the low flying plane by default, and then you get a high flying plane that's actually harder to shoot down as the upgraded version. We found the old version of it not really intuitive, and in a lot of scenarios, kind of.
So we're only a day in, but
okay, that's great to know. What other stuff is maybe coming to some of the core roster units?
Yeah. Outside of that, we don't really have any huge changes to the units. I believe we have some minor tune-ups up and down for the Chaffee, the 4x4, and the Sherman. The 4x4, the Chaffee in particular, we're increasing its target size ever so slightly because we've noted that in some matchups they are overperforming. Though we do think a big portion of why the light vehicle spam is so good for Americans comes down to the U.S. armor. Which we'll cover in the battle group changes, and we do have some more major changes in that regard to kind of really, because we've noticed.
No. Let's be perfectly clear here. There are no major changes to Armored Battle Group. There are not. There are not major changes to Armored Battle Group, dude. Like, Armored Battle Group is fundamentally the same The only thing that they did was move fast deploy to 1 CP. And then they made the Easy 8s buildable, which you know is new. It's a new thing. However, it doesn't fundamentally change the light vehicle play potential at all. At all. The only thing that was affected was Jeeps. Everything else was exactly the same. The speed nerf was so necessary. I actually think it should have been more, but they didn't agree.
Sherman. The 4x4, the Chaffee in particular, we're increasing its target size ever so slightly because we've noted that in some matchups they are overperforming. Though we do think a big portion of why the light vehicle spam is so good for Americans comes down to the U.S. armor, which we'll cover in the battle group changes, and we do have some more major changes in that regard.
Major changes. Major changes. I don't agree with that.
In, recent days,
I don't agree with that.
The meta really
That's not a
revolves
major
around armor
change.
in particular. So we do have some changes targeting.
Okay, cool. Do we want to just get into battle groups right now, Darren?
Yeah, let's get going.
Okay.
Yeah. You want to go?
Do we want to go on to special operations?
Yeah, let's start with Spec Ops.
So special operations, this is mainly a change that we wanted to do. We wanted to differentiate the special operations strafe from the Air Support Center. So if anyone remembers the assault support strafe from Company of Heroes 2, this is very much how the special operation and strafing run will now act. You'll have 2 points that loiter the area to shoot at infantry. It's not a high damage anti-infantry strafe, but it is enough to pin and support.
Did I see the A-Rad versus the Humber? The A-Rad still wins. And frankly, it doesn't matter because based on the games that I played yesterday and what I've seen, the meta for DAC right now is get like 3 PJs, basically.
Press units essentially deny the area to enemy.
You're never really in any danger from a Humber.
If you have, like, upgrades, you pretty much have the same effect
Yeah,
on
no
the 47 strafing run.
Right. So now a loiter versus a standard. So
Yes.
call it. Okay. Okay. Cool. And what about armored battle? I think I have a side by side here with some of the big changes.
Yeah, if you could jump to that. Yeah, awesome. So
So look. To get to the Easy 8, same CPs, okay? Granted, Seek and Destroy is 1 more away, assuming this is actually what it is. But like they move fast deploy to 1 CP. Nothing on the left side of the tree has changed. And you like if the quote unquote major change is the Easy 8 being buildable, like that has absolutely no bearing or impact on the light vehicle play at all. It has no bearing. And now we have, you know, the same. It's the same, dude. It's the same meta. It's exactly the same. It's not any different. The only thing that they added in here is a potential scalability option for armor that doesn't revolve around the call-in. Which I can't say for all of the other battle groups that they changed, by the way. Okay? Is that off meta, Zenter? Because that's all I've been seeing. That's all I've been seeing, dude. All I've been seeing and all I've been doing is Panzerjäger into 8-Rad. Crack rads, specifically. Which aren't as strong as they were before, but still strong. Okay? What is he doing? He's showing his Orange Pest game. Oh my gosh, dude. Dude. Like, dude. The first thing I saw yesterday was exactly this happening, dude. The first thing I saw yesterday was exactly this happening. Exactly this. When I saw the 10 extra HP on Sappers, I was like, what an absolute mistake this is. And here we are, dude. Here we are, dude. No contest. My gosh, dude. How did they not see this coming? I don't understand, dude. Nobody was asking for sappers. They were not an underused unit by any stretch of the imagination, especially in 1v1s. Like, nobody asked for this. Dude, we need to ban UKF from this tournament. Yeah, I've played against the 95 HP Vickers as well. We need to ban UKF from this tournament.
Or what? Once you get 1 CP. It's the only way we're going to... What are you talking about, Havoc? Ban UKF? I think Jibber posted some balance stats earlier. Was Axis at 30% win rate after a single day, Jibber?
Yeah, but... I don't know, Zany.
Wasn't that what you posted in the ML Discord?
Dude, look at this. We're almost at 60%, man. And there's no ELO brackets on this. I guarantee you the higher you go in ELO, the higher this goes.
We've done a few changes, one of which we'll kind of get, I think we'll get into the really meat of that a little bit later.
before
I'm sure players can kind of
people
see
even
something in that
started
corner
figuring
there.
this out,
But
Look at
one of
this.
the major
Look
changes
at
that
the
come
difference
out
in these.
are that fast employees now
Oh
no longer
my
succeed. So the
gosh.
double
Which
G will
players
stop,
I faced
terrorizing
yesterday
Vermont
did
in
not
particular.
do this.
We've like, and that was kind of the issue with like these vehicle call-ins as well, was the idea that you know, if you wanted to get the Panther or the E8, the best way to maximize that using that vehicle in your strategy
I
almost
mean,
always
it is
revolved
an
around Thanksgiving. That's
amalgam
the best
of
way to get the most
changes
value.
Pitsy.
Sure,
A lot
Jason
of the
Boss
axes
is-
stuff got nerfed like 250. It just disappears
moving
versus
some
the
of those
Aries
stats
did,
into other
because it has no armor now.
Yeah.
You can't L6 anymore because
Yeah.
it doesn't do anything.
categories. So, for example, its rotation bonus is a little bit higher than it was before, but no more. Well, not as speed intense, not quite. And in terms of Italian combined arms, we are. So we have some minor changes in store for this.
Yeah,
we're still
the
tracking it
cap
because we know
rate
there
is
are some issues
also.
with it.
The cap
that are a
rate
little
is
bit more
honestly
systemic
the only
and,
thing that
yeah,
should have been given to it,
not,
if anything.
not to get too much into other stuff. The main changes for this one is we nerfed Pact of Steel so that it wasn't quite as like you unlock light vehicle and then just spam light vehicle. It still will be there, but it should be a little bit weaker, and the alternative should be a little bit more attractive.
Okay.
And then
yeah,
we've also
and the
brought the
reinforced
artillery cover a
thing
little
being
bit
on
back
the
in
Traitor Crusader,
line
yeah,
because it's a little
true.
overpriced for what you got. Especially the delays on
Very
it seem to
true.
be a little bit overperforming, or sorry, like overly long. So now it should feel much more effective as an Overwatch ability of like, hey, I need cover here, and it will properly suppress units in that area.
Yeah, so the big issue with Italian combined arms artillery cover. not only
Yeah,
is it
they
like
gutted the L6 completely.
steel currently, but it is, like,
And they were like,
really
oh,
good,
well,
but
if you want
after
anti-infantry
the first shell,
capability, get the
those
flamer.
special
Dude,
artillery, either anti-tank or anti-infantry,
come
it
on.
takes significant time to just run around in the Overwatch area without taking any fire.
Yeah.
And
Oh my gosh. Oh, we got some holy crap. Who's this guy? Chinese. Okay.
Order, get moving. Quick march. Tooled up and moving. You have problems, we have answers. Panzer Pioneer standing by. Grab your gear, we're heading out.
Scharfschützen deployed.
They gave Dak a quote-unquote better late game, but no ways to get there.
Ready on your word. Secured. Resources are ours. What do you need? Securing resources. Ready on your word. It's as good as ours. Punched up. Wait.
Utility vehicle. Frontline Panzer Pioneers have deployed. Can we get back to work now?
You have problems, we have answers. Territory secured. All quiet. Ready on your word.
Good job, we're patient. Treat that flag like your mother hen.
Shall we fortify?
Panzer Pioneers available.
Orders?
Without ever stepping outside.
You have problems, we have answers.
We have captain duty.
Pioneer are receiving you! Commander! This is outside! Commandant! Halt! Not another step!
Location secured. Can we get back to work now?
Ready on your word. You have problems, we have answers. Territory secured. All quiet.
Sergeants needs orders.
Panzer Pioneer standing by.
Good job, we're patient. Location secured. Can we get back to work now?
Panzer Pioneer
They
standing
really
by.
want us dead, huh? Hutchinson! Go to the left! Now!
Orders, I'll take the lead.
Infantry! You heard them! Get to it! Control! Prepare yourselves! Hutchinson waiting! Back it up!
What do you need?
MG-34 and crew, standing by!
Loud and clear! Clear out! Push forward! Engage all targets! Jawohl! Orders! Panzer Pioneers, anybody home? What do you need? Maschinengewehr crew, ready.
Territory sector lost!
Ready on your word. Leave it! Follow! Commanders! The war effort needs us! Follow my lead!
Enemy forces have taken our territory!
Eager to get started.
Steady, Christian.
Commandant! Don't fall
falling in battle.
Pioneers under fire! Panzerpipe sneaky bastards! Granatwerfer! Leave to fight another day! Make it quick!
Panzerjäger Anti-Vehicle Infanterie available.
This must be ours! Territory to capture! Follow me, crew! Motor vehicle depot, right here. Commandant? Okay, it's planted. Look lively! Move orders! Start filling, orders!
A victory point is being taken from us.
Territory needs to be secured. Share the capture job. Looks like we get the honor.
Anything towards this way.
My crew, Christoph, you get on that capture point. We'll take
We have lost control of a victory point.
Hold here, crew. Wait. Panzer Hunter! Move it, Panzer! What do you need? This better be a new pair of gloves. Too close. You have Panzer Pioneer Auto depot stock and ready. Listen up! Closing the distance! Secure. Panzerjäger relocating! Territory captured. Much grab the gun. Let's move. We must take in small arms fire!
A fuel point is being taken from us.
Relocating! Red boys, we have movement orders. Contact! Alarm! Get moving!
Full HP.
Panzer Pioneers reported killed.
Full HP squad versus half HP squad.
Problems, we have answers.
Well, listen. Anything exciting out there?
Very nice.
Jawohl.
Our gunners shall show the enemy the meaning of precision.
Very nice, dude.
Drop cover when we come under fire. Pioneers, stand ready! Command us! Panzer Pioneers, out of the way! Fall back! Commander! Haste, Pioneers! Haste! We found
Territory isolated. Our resources are stranded. Territory sector out of contact. We have vehicles available in reserve.
Retreat! Back to base! Pushing forward. Under attack! Into position!
We are losing grasp of a fuel point. Assault grenadiers have been assigned. Territory lost.
Move out! The Kriegsmarine is looking like a sweet deal now, huh?
Eager to get moving. Amazing. Let's see what you're made of.
Territory lost.
Good job, we're patient men. Follow me. Patrol orders.
MG-34, that's...
Anything to coordinate. Securing resources, then holding. Don't expect them to give it up without it.
Proximity alarm near our victory point. Enemy forces have captured a victory point.
Keep us waiting.
Haste, Pioneers! Haste! My crew is ready! On the back! Now!
Eager to get fix what you can.
Standing by! You have orders? Christoph!
Good job, we're patient men. Panzerjäger
completed.
Raise the flag.
Now we wait. Orders? Taking that location from the enemy.
550 standing by. Panzerjäger reporting in.
Panzerjäger secure. Wait, Panzerjäger advancing. Take it home. Taking location.
550
We've done what we can. Repairs completed.
Secure the ground. Now, Panzerjäger awaiting the word. No one's asking you to climb the We're listening.
Capture job.
550 standing by.
Now let's capture that sector!
Ready, just like the new
Make a mistake!
Lol.
Need to fight another day! Driver, we appreciate it.
Get there.
We are losing grasp of a victory point.
Panzerjäger! What? Through the shit! Get out there! Hold up on that way! Panzerjäger here! Capturing location! Keep pace with me! Position right! Hold fire! Shoot in it! We're taking formation! Get the hell out of here!
Standing by.
Panzer Pioneer standing ticket stubs. Taking location. Good job, we're patient.
Equal advancing on your coordinates. Go, get us there.
Maschinengewehr crew ready. Drop everything and engage if we come under fire.
Our victory point is being neutralized by the enemy. Victory point lost.
Into the nothing. Enemy territory.
Fire incoming.
Pull out! Jawohl! Fix it! No excuses!
Achtung! Move, driver! Move!
Enemy territory.
The enemy pack has a zero. 250 has been destroyed. Utility vehicle as requested.
Eager to get moving. Panzerjäger awaiting the word. Come on! Raising the board. Commander! Leave it! Fall out! Vital resources must be captured! Panzerjäger awaiting the word. Eager to get moving. Jawohl! Secure that location at all costs! Panzerjäger advancing. Repairs complete. Panzer Pioneer stand ready. We've done what we can. Cover complete. Location captured, but not secure.
Needs the target.
Laying mines here. Assault Henrich. Raise the flag. Panzerjäger awaiting the word. My crew are ready. Christoph, Panzerjäger awaiting the word. Panzerjäger initiate.
Enemy forces have claimed our sector.
Mines laid. Right where you are. Let's go. Panzerjäger here. Faster. I'm too much at that point. Panzerjäger here. Enemy present. We can't stay here. There's nothing standing away.
Adrad armored car has entered the field.
We're taking casualties. Move it, Panzerjäger. Huh? MG-34 deploying. Jawohl, grab your gear. Out we go. On me. Panzer pipe. Carefully. Check each door for wires. Good job with Panzerjäger.
Target. You have a power on the double.
Orders. Enemy present. We can't stay here. Secure that location. Capture it home. Neutralize that location.
Combat patrol.
You have everything and ready to assault.
Light vehicle advancing on your coordinates. Driver, back in your seat. We have coordinates.
Take cover.
Get the moving.
Nice. Ready to move.
Fucking move this thing. That's enemy fire. Enemy vehicle deployed. Good. Driver.
Infantry cut down.
Unit lost.
Lol.
Target, Commandant.
Vickers.
The Kriegsmarine is looking like a sweet deal now, huh?
We have Flammpanzers available to rout the enemy from their hold.
Here it is.
The men in order. We're patrolling.
Panzerjäger are reporting in.
Right.
Oh, I thought I retreated already. It's not.
Quick march.
Needs the target.
Good job, we're patient men.
Our assault grenadiers have been killed.
Outside. That door. Make it securing resources. Pass web down the line.
Medical will hit in gear. Break.
What do you need? Boys, we have movement orders.
Can't win this war on our hunting target.
Panzerjäger, no one's asking you to climb the pole. Fucking Panzerjob. You have problems, we have answers. Start filling those sacks.
Goodbye, Bob.
Lines laid.
Medic, just
Right
like
where you
from the
are.
it's just dog boy gameplay across the board. We love it, dude. You love to see it.
Enemy forces are dwindling. 250 points remain.
Come on, go, go! I'll cover the rear. Come on! All that is outside! Grab enemy troops have engaged!
Our victory point is being neutralized by the
Dog
enemy.
boy right-click gameplay.
Understood.
The territory sector has been claimed by the enemy.
Love to see it.
The enemy has taken a victory point. Proximity alarm near our fuel point.
We have a heading. Let's move. Don't wait for permission. We have vital line. I expect nothing less. Orders. Pistol, grab the spares. We're patrolling. Safety's off.
We have vehicles available in reserve. Vehicles must maintain the pressure, no matter the cost.
Moving into combat patrol. Be ready for anything.
Medical vehicle confirmed.
Don't let that infantry close the gap.
Enemy count at 200 points.
Giving us a warm welcome. We're listening. Follow me. Patrol orders. My crew be ready to fire.
Driver, out.
This is so much worse
The
than
victory
last
point
patch,
is being
man.
taken from us.
Can't believe it.
The enemy have claimed our sector.
Panzerjäger, awaiting relocating to your mark. Eager to Panzerjäger.
Victory point under enemy control.
Panzerjäger engaging infantry. Commandant, slow now. Don't keep us. Take it from them. What do you need? Combat patrol. I'll take the lead. Panzerjäger here. Panzer und Stan. How many times have we thrown a track? And how many times was it my fault? We're moving. Otto, back in your seat. We're stopping. Panzerjäger, come on, man. Stop! The order's coming.
Panzerjäger anti-vehicle infantry available.
Eager to get stuck. Load up. We're moving into combat patrol. Action now! Without delay! Panzerjäger, raising the point! Panzer here! Turn the lights on. Want anyone behind us? Orders? Laying mines here. Prep them. Panzer pioneers laying mines here. Prep them.
We're losing grasp on the victory point.
Okay, now we're here. Pass well down the line. Engines running. Under fire!
Victory point under enemy control.
Back up! Reverse! Push mortar round! Watch for shrapnel! Shift fire on enemy troopers! Panzerjäger, move order! Go! We can do this! Take Panzerjäger here! One for the beat! Back! Back! Enemy captured! Let them come! I have their crew ready! You're tearing us up!
A Flampanzer 3 is reporting in.
Keep it moving! Rounds incoming! Henry, get the man in order! We're patrolling! Hilfe! Hilfe!
Utility vehicle here.
Panzerjäger relocating! Panzerjäger relocating! Listen, no one's asking you to...
The enemy have claimed our sector. Medical vehicle in stop.
MG-34, I'll take the gun. Panzerjäger, help him! Anything exciting? Halt here, man!
Medical vehicle in stop.
Panzer, look lively! Engines running! Orders! Panzer, assemble inside! Panzer ready! Taking enemy territory! Panzer ready! Push up! Engage all contact! Enemy Panzer pushing the line! Panzer pioneer! Overhead! Receiving orders!
Just keep camping it out, bro. It's fine.
Watch for shrapnel!
We have vehicles available in reserve.
Grab everything! Go! Cover this road! Nobody can miss them! Panzer! Reporting! Waiting on you! Take cover! Give us orders! Hold on! Fire! Stand down! We're being engaged! Driver!
Great map, by the way.
Panzerjäger advancing.
Can't wait for 2 more CPs so I can Stuka his ass.
Get moving! Panzerjäger awaiting the word. Coordinate. Follow me.
Make it, let's go. Find some trouble.
Weapon crew, carry the load. Too close! Crew, better than nothing.
Our fuel point is being neutralized by the enemy.
Panzerjäger. Too close.
Territory is now in enemy hands.
We're engaged. Keep pace with me.
The enemy has 100 points remaining, Commandant.
Come on, baby.
Get to cover. Watch your head. Panzerjäger. Safety's off. Moving into combat.
What do you need? We'll get it
What
straight.
will it be?
Right, boys?
Indicate fire. We'll show them fear. Closing the distance. Panzer, watch the traverse.
Pretty feisty for a sailor, huh?
This is enemy territory. Achtung, halt. Next. Boots on. Keep Panzer.
Time.
Slow.
How many?
Slow now. Weapon team, heat moving. Slow. We have orders.
Repairs completed.
Engage on
Repairs
sight.
completed.
Standing by. And keep it moving. With haste. We have deployed. Panzer on standby. I hate Panzer is moving. Facing the point.
Ready on your work. Laying mines here. Prep them.
Awaiting the word. Anything exciting out there? Weapon crew, eager to dig in. Coordinates. Follow me. Orders. Crew, armored.
We're losing. Their front line crumbles before us. 75 points remain.
You have problems, we have answers.
Our territory is in enemy hands.
Taking location. Panzerjäger awaiting the word. Jawohl, Panzerjäger advancing. Confirming. What do you need?
Carefully. Walking Stuka artillery team need orders.
Panzerjäger, come on, men.
We found the line.
Panzerjäger awaiting the word. Panzerjäger awaiting the word.
Proximity alarm near our victory point.
Position right. Hold fire. Firing at us. Panzer group lively. Move order.
Incoming fire. Yes,
Advancing on enemy parent crew. I'll take the gun. Keep us waiting. Oh, get in.
Stuka dive bombers are airborne and await the target, Commandant. Enemy forces have fallen to 50 points. We have outfoxed the enemy once more.
Oh. Gameplay. Oh my gosh, dude. My opinions. That's my opinion. Dude, I said this last night. There are some things that they did that were directionally good or literally pulled straight from the sheet that the streaming community put together. But it's so overshadowed by these outlandish changes that they made to other units that they don't matter. You know? Here. Let's pause for a minute and talk about it, okay? Let's pause for a minute and talk about it. All right, now that you're all here. Okay? We did this last night, but most of you weren't here, so we're going to go through it again. Okay? So, Ketten got, I don't know, some series of changes I didn't really understand. Where is it? Decapture revert rate decreased. Comms cables. Comms cables cost more. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't really think there was anything wrong with the kitten, but no quiz. Nothing for Grenadiers. Nothing. They took merge away, which people asked for. This is a little bit of a contentious discussion. Some people disagreed with this, but they ended up doing it. So that's good. Nothing for transfer orders, which again, baffling to me. Sniper changes. I think they fixed the cloak on it. But honestly, I wasn't really excited about these anyway, so I'm kind of glad they didn't do anything. Nothing to Jaegers. They did this. They actually did this. Where's my, let's go to my version. Okay. I'll highlight the ones that they actually did, okay? We'll do like a green fill. Okay, they did this one. Ew, that green is so gross. That one. Nothing for this, nothing for that. They actually did this one. Nothing for Stug. So they kind of did this one. They did like approximately this. They didn't change the RPM, and they did increase mid-range accuracy, but only a tiny bit. I'll actually show you guys the difference. It's kind of hilarious, the difference. Look at the difference, dude. Wait a minute. That's not right. That's not right. It was showing me yesterday. That's not right. What the hell? There we go. There we go. Right here. Look at this. Look. Look at this difference. Dude. Look at the difference. It's like a 10% accuracy buff or some crap. Anyway, it's not enough. Like, this is a joke. Okay? So they kind of did this, but not enough. They didn't do enough here. They didn't do anything to this. They kind of did this one with the change to the emplacement damage, but I actually think that was the wrong way to go about it, because it's still going to decimate units that it hits, and this is actually going to make it worse against USF mortar pits, which are hilariously overperforming right now. They kind of did something to this. They didn't do anything to coastals, nothing to falls, nothing to the Panther. Yeah, they made it buildable from T4, but it's still a piece of garbage. Nothing to the Tiger. I'm actually having second thoughts about this one for the Tiger. I've seen the Tiger bouncing a fair bit of shots recently, but that's besides the point. They didn't increase this range, but they increased the DAC one, which I thought was interesting. Nothing to this, nothing to this really. They did something to this, but again, I don't think it was enough. I don't think it was enough. Nothing to these, which is probably fine. They kind of did this one. They kind of did this one because they did the HE munition cost decrease. But they didn't do anything else to these. Tiger did, the Chaffee did not get a penetration nerf. They did something to it, but it was different. It was target size. They increased the target size, which means that it's easier to hit, or you're less likely to miss against it with AT guns, tank weapons, etc. But I don't think I don't think that's the nerf that it needed. Nothing to War Machine. They kind of did this. kind of. They did reduce the speed, but I think it was to 35%. And then for some reason, they felt like to compensate, they needed to give more accuracy and more reload rate to this ability, which I think is ridiculous. But that's what they did. Air Support Center, they really didn't do anything to. Nothing to paratroopers, nothing to munition drop, nothing to carpet bomb, nothing to SSF, nothing to canister, nothing to MSC, nothing to mines. They did reduce the cost of the Bren to 90, not to 80, but to 90, which is something. They didn't do this, which I'm actually having second thoughts about, and I actually think it's fine that they are staying at 95 HP after using them for a bit. They increased the firing arc of the Dingo, so I'll give them that. Humber, they didn't give health to, but they gave armor, so it's probably better now. Churchill, I think, what did they do to the Churchill specifically? Here it is. Reload time. I mean, decrease in pop cap was good, so we'll give them brownie points for that one. They made the AA Crusader better. Nobody asked for that, but we got it. Panzerjäger, they kind of did this. They did reduce the cost of their snare. But they gave them a whole bunch of other like responsiveness buffs, which people are saying makes them too strong. But frankly, I haven't played allies on the patch, so I don't really know what it's like to be on the receiving end of it. We reduced the 250 armor, but too much. They reduced it to 5.5 instead of 6.5, and this is way too much. This is way too much of a decrease, so that was absolutely ridiculous. And this unit is dead. This unit is dead. It's kaput. This thing got some mobility nerfs, which, you know, was probably fine. They kind of did something like this. They didn't do this specifically, but they did give it more DPS on the pintle mount. They kind of did something for this. Nothing for this. Nothing for Bursas. They completely gutted this unit. This unit is dead now. This unit is dead now as well. This unit is dead. Nothing for VSL. They did something here. I don't know if I agree with what they did, but they did something. They did this one. They actually did this. They didn't remove the engine criticals, but they did reduce the movement speed on it, which is good. No changes to concealment, no changes to smoke, no changes to demos. They gave something to the howitzer, but they didn't give health to it. Flamers, towing, breach, none of this stuff got touched. So if we look back, like, I think some of the most important things that needed to be touched were not touched. What happened to the Caro? They gutted its anti-infantry performance. Here, we'll go into the notes specifically. So they decreased the model cap on it, which is pretty significant. So this is effectively a 50% damage reduction. They also reduced its accuracy. So it's completely gutted against infantry. But yeah, anytime you see, guys, anytime you see this model damage limit, there's significant DPS implications. Significant. Like major DPS changes. Because this is affecting the number of units in a squad that you can hit. So you're going from 3 to 2, which is effectively like a 33% damage reduction. So yeah, gutted. That unit, this unit is dead, as far as I could tell. But yeah, the most important units that they needed to touch, they didn't. Some of the most important things they needed to do, they didn't do. And then they did a bunch of things that nobody asked for that were way too much. I don't know what you mean, Anthrax. It's a 33% reduction in potential damage. You can only hit 3 models in a squad instead of 2. Yeah, it was 3, it's now 2. So that's a 33% reduction in damage from the main cannon against infantry squads. Yeah, this is good. Sometimes, yeah, sure. It's situational, but it's significant. It's situational, but it's majorly significant. Will there be a hotfix? I doubt it. I asked AE to GA UKF. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah, so Anthrax, it's that kind of mentality that is going to keep us from having a unified community voice about what the balance is supposed to be. If your mentality about a faction is fuck that faction, then like you know, I like that's what I think we should do, Farah. That or we should get rid of UKF. UKF should be banned. The games are going to be awful. You guys want to see what the games are going to be like? Here, I'll show you. I'll show you guys. It really wasn't that bad, though. You guys want to see what it's going to be like? It's going to be like this, dude. This is going to be the tournament. Ready? We've got, by the way, we've got the second best player in the world as of today against Elpern, who's a good player, but just like not in the same class as far as I can tell. Where are we? Let's go here.
It's not mech. Oh wait, I know what he is. He's fucking coastals, of course. He's got DDL.
What have we got here? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 sappers. He's already lost a couple at this point. So at one point he had 10. Orange Pass is just like sitting inside DDL right now, struggling for life to hold on. Yeah, very diverse unit roster. Love to see it.
Oh, I'm throwing.
We wanted to give UKF more strategic. Dude, I love that they used the buzzword strategic diversity. I thought that was hilarious. And like I said, dude, some of the changes they made were good, but they were just completely overshadowed by stuff like this. So this will be the tournament, dude. This is going to be it. And it's horrible. What tip sapper spam? So they needed the capture rate, but they did not need the health. They did not need the health. But yeah, they essentially gutted every single early game DAC vehicle option at this point. Yeah, the Dingo is also very strong now. That's a good call out, Z. I didn't notice that. Yeah, they buffed the Dingo, nerfed the 250. Completely busted that dynamic. So let's go back here, dude. Let's look at what they did, right? So nothing for Grenadiers. This unit is horrible. This is an absolutely, completely, utterly worthless unit. You're better off not building it, period. This, you know, nobody uses this. Partly because Grenadiers are completely worthless anyways. Sorry, capture speed. Yeah, sorry, capture speed. That's right. Hey, you know what? At least they will die capturing points faster. They needed a combat buff, though. They needed something for combat performance, and they got nothing. They're still horrible, and I don't know. I don't know when that's going to change. This needed to change. Nothing for... Jaegers are completely the same. We saw nothing but Jaeger spam from Vermok for the last 3 months with Shreks, and they did nothing to them. Nothing. Let me confirm that. Let's confirm that. Nope. Nothing. Nothing to Jaegers. After 3 months of Shrek spam and nothing else, they did nothing to them. This is good. We needed this. I actually think this also needed a little less accuracy on the move, but that's just my opinion. And this is what we asked for, we got it, so I can't be, mad about that. That's fine. They directionally did what they needed to do with PGs, but not enough. They're still terrible. They're still not enough to get a T3, to get T3. And people know this, they know. Nothing for the Stug. This is still pretty much dead weight unit for the most part on most maps. Why did they nerf Dak? Dak had a really high team game win rate. I'll show you. In the team games, they were very strong. You can see here. And I think it was largely because of a combination of like the force multiplier of L6s being too strong. No, they did not fix the casemate bug. They did not fix it. I've heard that they're working on it, but they have not fixed it. No. No, I don't think so. Let's confirm. I'm like 90% sure that they didn't fix it yet. Casemate bug? I'll show you what I'm talking about, Pano. So This is something that I found, and I was like, I was trying to understand. I was like, dude, why do casemate vehicles feel so bad to use? The reason is, for the first shot,
Until instructed otherwise.
for whatever reason, for the first shot, the chassis of the vehicle needs to be centered with the turret. So essentially, the turret traverse does not exist for the first shot on a vehicle while it's stationary. Why is this taking so long to load? There we go. So we'll use the Martyr as an example here, okay?
My driver, ahead full.
We are laggy as fuck right now.
Smoothly she goes. Ceasefire! Ceasefire! Point is at the enemy.
Okay, so what I'll show you what I'm talking about, okay? So normally, on the Martyr, you have some traverse on the turret. The turret can rotate like a little bit back and forth, okay? But right now, it doesn't. It doesn't do anything. But only on the first shot against a vehicle. So I'll show you what I'm talking about. So we'll do, this is enemy.
What back? Back! Back us up!
Okay. So
Forward! Keep pace! Forward!
you can see the turret traversing when I'm moving back and forth.
Reverse!
The turret's rotating on the top of the tank.
Permission! Fucking drive!
But
Driver!
here. But you can see it moving back and forth, right?
Fire moving as commanded!
But when it's stationary,
Done!
hold on, let's change this to you.
What will it
Now
be?
watch.
Steady!
So what should happen?
Auto!
What should happen is when I change this to enemy, the turret should traverse to the left, so it should traverse this way, and it should be able to shoot at the chassis before the chassis of the vehicle is centered with the chassis of this vehicle that it's targeting. Okay? So that's what should happen, but watch what happens instead.
Engines running! Orders! Crew! Hunter!
It won't fire. It won't fire until the chassis of the vehicle is centered with the target, even though it should be able to right now. Look at this. Look. I should be able to shoot it right now. But I can't, because it's waiting for the chassis of the vehicle to center on the target.
Complaints from us!
And that is what makes this unit horrible to use. All the casemates have this bug right now. Every single one of them, pretty sure. Let's confirm that. Let's do the Vermont Martyr. Oops.
Waiting orders.
Let's do this one.
Destroyers ready! Back up! Give us space!
Right? This one might actually work. No, doesn't. See? Should be able to shoot it, but it only works once the chassis is centered on the target. Now, what's hilarious is if I drive this back and forth on the move, it actually works.
Move this thing and keep watch! Reverse! Back us up!
The traverse actually works if you're moving, where the chassis doesn't have to be centered on the vehicle
Orders moving!
to fire. But as soon as I go stationary, it doesn't work anymore.
Let's
And every single casemate in the game is like this. You could be right, Matrix. But if that's the case, then that's bad. Because it basically discourages players from microing. That's the point. But here, so Pidgey, to your point, you could be right about that, but I'll show you a better example, okay? I'll show you a better example. We'll do the same thing. I'll show you exactly why it's not that. At least for the initial shot, okay? For the subsequent ones, it might work okay. But for the first one, it's definitely bugged. And I'll show you why. What's up? Thanks for the follow, Pano. Appreciate it, dude. Okay, so we've got 3 martyrs here, okay? Okay, so we'll do... We'll do these guys all lined up with each other, okay? And you'll notice that what should happen is the turrets on these should traverse and shoot the target before the chassis is centered on it. But that's not what's going to happen. What's going to happen is this is going to hold fire until the chassis centers on the target, and then the gun will shoot.
Let's tackle the Germans. That's it. Let's go. I want to hold position here.
We are engaged! Enemy vehicle! My crew is ready! That's an enemy vehicle! Just stay with the tracks!
The funny thing is this one actually shot last.
Ready! Tank destroyer in trouble! Crew, pay attention! We've opened fire on us! What do you need? Fire taking damage! Panzer, reporting!
Tank destroyer and crew out of action.
Commandant! Vehicle has opened fire! Fire back!
Yeah, the point is that the turret shouldn't have to be equal with the turret shouldn't have to be equal with the chassis. Basically. Yeah. Will I play every faction this patch? Honestly, I don't really see a point in playing allies right now. Maybe USF. But like UKF is just so easy that I don't know. This doesn't seem worth it to me.
What do you need? Make it quick! Get that area closed off! Unspooling wire! Gloves on! Ready on your... They won't get through!
Kartschützen on the field.
We have captured you, Panzerpipe. Wire lane, where you wanted it. Those resources must be ours. Orders? Captured. Shall we fortify? Piling sandbags. We're receiving you.
Panzergrenadiers have assembled.
Sorry. My men stand ready. Let me guess. You want more sandbags?
Location secured. Can we get back to work now?
Panzer Pioneer standing by. The Kriegsmarine is looking like a sweet...
Yeah, the reason I'm playing DAC is because I feel like
Standing by. Panzer Grenadiers relocating.
the other choices aren't competitive right now.
Everything in order? Forwards then. Get inside. Check your windows. Achtung, crew! Make quick. Sandbag position done.
Commandant, you need us? Vehicle is captured
Fire
ground.
made, where you
Without
wanted
ever
it.
stepping
Move up,
outside.
Panzer Pioneers.
Capture duty. Assemble outside.
Capturing location.
Utility vehicle is standing by.
Orders incoming. We've done this 1,000 times. On your work. Laying foundation.
Panzer Pioneers available.
Await orders. House is outside.
Location secured. Can we get back to work now?
Get to it, men. We are holding up the wall. Combat
No!
control. Out
Gunner,
victory.
eyes front and center.
To the sector. Plenty of ground to cover.
Back is off. Our victory point is being neutralized by the enemy. The unit has died in battle.
We have a heading. Men, with me. The Foxes, we have a heading. Men, with me. The enemy is pushing through here. Move it. In. Enemies forward. Elevate.
They said they fixed this and they didn't. Love
What
that.
do you need?
Oh, we love it.
Pioneers were secured.
We love it. 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 We fucking love it, dude.
Locked and loaded. Capture point confirmed. We've done this 1,000 times, right, man? We'll get there. Panzer Grenadiers, closing distance. Confirm orders. Move. Raise up those feet. Right, all of you. Go, go, go. Low marching. With haste.
An MG-34 team has arrived.
Capture the territory. Eyes open. Panzer Pipe. Those resources must be ours. Panzer advancing through. Fire and move. Ready on your word. Pushing forward. On alert. Maschinengewehr crew. Problems we have answered. Taking enemy. Maschinengewehr crew ready. Commander.
Proximity alarm near our munitions point.
They overkill us. Move. Ready. Run.
Pick it up.
Panzer
Enemy forces have taken our territory.
Down and clear. Retreat. Molotov fire. See cover.
Territory is now in enemy hands.
What's the infantry?
Great video game relic.
Panzer Grenadiers, stopping time. Engage on sight. Forward.
Territory sectors are isolated. We must reconnect with them.
Loudly marching. With haste.
MG-34 and crew standing by.
Go.
Proximity alarm near our victory point.
Object done. Enemy fire. Cover me.
Great video game, relic! Great video game! Woohoo!
The enemy has taken a victory point.
Down from beneath them.
Great video game relic.
What do you need? Boys, we have
Great fucking video game.
ready for orders. MG-34 on standby. You can rely upon us. Share the load. We have to move. Make it quick. Taking that location from the enemy. Piling sandbags, as ordered. Standing by. Orders. Laying mines here. Prep them. Mines laid. Maschinengewehr, load up. New guy. Panzer Grenadiers, standing by. Watch for. My men have secured the location. Moving on. Maschinengewehr crew combat. Get on that capture point. We'll take it and hold. Sandbag wall is securing resources.
Great video game, relic! Great video game! Woohoo!
Territory sector has been claimed by the enemy.
Crew eager to take combat patrol. Be ready for anything. Here. Weapon team confirmed. Down! Get down! On capturing location. Won't be long.
We have vehicles available in reserve.
MG-34, give us orders. Is that Mr. Hold that flag down. Commander, cover we found the front line.
A victory point is being taken from us.
Eager to get seize action. You wait orders. Panzer Pioneers listening.
Enemy territory needs to be secured. Orders. Upgrading our equipment.
Panzerjäger awaiting the word.
Eager to get started. Understood.
Relocating to your mark.
Maschinengewehr crew ready.
350 standing by.
Problems, we have answers. MG move crew. Auto right. Watch for shrapnel. Maschinengewehr moving to new position.
Well, now. Panzer Hunter.
Panzerjäger, Anti-Vehicle Infanterie, available.
Report back.
Taking enemy territory.
Losing territory capture.
That's a fuck. My motor's down. It's up. We're riding the rest of the way.
Ready?
Ready. Willing and receiving a Maschinengewehr.
Panzerjäger here.
Fuck at the subdistance! From us!
Move orders. Shrapnel bolts.
Spares, we're patrolling.
Safety's off.
Bravo.
Moving into combat.
We'll do it.
What do you want? Fuck off!
Enemy infantry.
Engage! Back here!
What's your help? Fire move.
Got him out. Move on to that point. Secure it.
MG-34 team killed in action.
Panzerjäger awaiting the word.
Maschinengewehr. What do you need? Glory, men. Plenty of ground to cover.
Our gunners shall show the enemy the meaning of precision.
Loud and clear. Come on, Grenadiers.
Schwerer Panzersperrwagen on station.
Open up, Grenadiers.
Territory isolated. Our resources are stranded.
What do you need?
We're losing grasp of a victory point.
We have orders. We're ready. Weapon team is relocating. Back up! MG-34 on standby.
Victory point lost.
Something for us? Increase no supply.
We're listening.
Christoph, you have
vehicle ready.
Can you get there? Panzer Pioneers, it's as good as ours. Panzer Pioneers have taken the location. Follow. There they are! Fire! Are we ready to fire as
Anything for
soon
us?
as we
Safety's
engage?
off. Moving into combat.
Anything in order? Territory to capture.
Our fuel point is being neutralized by the enemy.
Eager to get moving. Forward this way. Enemy. You coordinate. Follow me. It's faster. Push it. Isn't right. Keep on.
Driver, got any water problems? We have answers. And the death round will be ours. Ready. Willing and able.
We await order.
Clear the half track. Where's those speed? For shrapnel!
We're losing grasp of a victory point.
We're relocating back to Haiti. Something for us?
Asrad armored car has entered the field.
Eager to
Victory point under enemy control.
We're patrolling.
Our victory point is being neutralized by the enemy.
Working on it! Plenty of ground cover.
Enemy MG. This is a killing zone.
We have lost control of a victory point.
Outside.
Yes. Come on, Panzerjäger here. Panzerjäger advancing. We're listening. No capturing point. Panzerjäger. Gloria.
Territory sector lost.
Combat patrol.
Enemy forces hold all victory points, Commandant.
the distance! Maschinengewehr crew ready. Grab the gun.
Territory lost!
Panzer, anything exciting out there?
What do you need? Sweep taking enemy territory.
Weapon team, shift this thing! Want anything for us?
Maschinengewehr team have been killed!
Gee!
Flammpanzer 3 is eager for action, Kommandant.
Don't you have pioneers for this? Do not take any. What will it be? Got it.
Vehicle advancing on your
Panzer Grenadiers standing. Panzer is moving. Please don't wait for position. Fucking drive. I'm sweating like a pig in here.
One of our units has been slain. 300 points remaining. Say again, 300 points remaining.
With haste.
Panzer infantry have orders to salvage all they can from vehicles. Leave nothing to the enemy.
Panzer waiting on you, Commandant.
Taking enemy territory.
Get moving. Panzerjäger of orders. And grab the gun. We're getting out of here. Get everything stolen. Any orders?
We have vehicles available in reserve.
The front line. Order securing enemy ground. Let's infantry fire. Let's run biscuit.
You have problems. Looks like you had a lucky escape.
Not over hit out. And move. Out we go.
Infantry engaging! What do you want? A victory point is being taken from us.
T-34 on capture job. Looks like we get the honor. Patrol confirmed. Get it up.
We have lost control of a victory point.
Good job, we're patient men. Waiting on you. Caution, man. We have a heli.
The enemy has lowered our victory points to 250.
Jamming the heat page with back into the range. Listen up, Ekin. Listen back. We trained for this.
Woo! Woo fucking who, man. Great video game relic.
Anything for us. Maschinengewehr, grab the stairs. We're patrolling.
We have surplus munitions to support the war effort.
Crew, get inside. Find a window. Panzerjäger relocating. Move out. You're beginning rudimentary repair. Get down.
We receive coordinates received.
Standing by. Enemy territory ahead. Tread carefully. Take your position. Be ready to respond.
Move orders.
We're listening. Initiate maneuver.
Standing by.
Again. Sweeper right next to the thing. Doesn't work.
Standing by.
Reconnaissance vehicle moved.
Enemy troopers are pushing the line. Control units.
Sweeper right next to the point.
Alarm near our victory point.
The enemy is pushing through the air. Marching. Keep us
Enemy forces have captured the victory point. The Flammpanzer 3 is reporting in. Vehicles must maintain the pressure, no matter the cost. Initiated. Advance upon the enemy. Anti-tank infantry have been killed at the front line. Panzerjäger infantry defeated. Panzer pioneers reported killed. We have vehicles available in reserve. Our forces are down to 200 points.
Want anyone behind us? What do you want? I'm swallowing yours!
Frontline Panzer pioneers have deployed.
Take up a firing position here. Incoming ordnance! Recon vehicle, you're standing by. Falling back to base. See what they have. Doing it! Everybody must be under our control! Unit is ready! Time to go! Get to that!
2x4 artillery observer out of action.
To help me lug this thing around.
You can do that! What? Did you hear that, crew?
Panzer pioneers, clear the breach. Get another round in there.
Understood! Come on in! I'll shake his place!
Pack gun and crew lost.
Await orders! Marching orders! Fox is fine to the headquarters! I hate sitting on all this fuel! Flumper driver, reverse. Give us some space. Taking fire! Retreat! Grab what you can!
The ability is on standby. Our capture point is being neutralized by the enemy. Our light support company has sustained damage. The Marder 3 has entered the field. We are losing grasp of a munitions point.
Say the word! Move! Pick up those feet! Panzer! Target confirmed!
A victory point is being taken from us.
Fix what you can.
Enemy forces have claimed our sector.
Panzer, prepare what you can. We need to get it moving. Orders incoming. Follow me. Securing territory. Weapons crew. Combat reload.
The enemy has taken a victory point.
That damage. Repairs needed. Grab your arc welder.
Grab the spares. We're patrolling. There. What do you need? Prepare for counterattack from that enemy.
Nathan's just a superior gamer, dude.
All victory points are under enemy control. We must act.
I don't know what to say.
Lorry awaits. Securing enemy ground. Drop everything and engage. Command fire. Weapon crew. Standing by. We're securing enemy.
He's probably got mines everywhere.
Back into your seat. Grab the AT. We have warning. Get us moving.
Command points are available for use.
Ready to fire as soon as we engage. What do you need?
Panzer Grenadiers.
Retrieve those
There's a
supplies.
word.
Ready on your work. Looks like you have a lucky
Waiting on you.
escape. Starting repairs.
We can do this.
Ihr with all orders.
Panzer Grenadiers, await orders. And right back.
Just planting mines everywhere. I'm just blobbing.
Panzer Grenadiers, and
Confirmed. We have 100 points remaining. holds all victory points. Launch a counterattack at once. We have surplus munitions to support the... We are being pushed back. Only 75 points remain.
Jesus, dude, like...
Attack has been silenced at the front. Only 50 points remain. We must hold. Flammpanzer missing in action. Flammpanzer 3 failing to report in.
Yeah, the balance is really good right now, you guys. Really looking forward to this tournament this weekend. Can't wait. Axis is dead. Axis is fucked. You can't win against UKF. You can't win against trained sapper spam.
Back to HQ.
Any of them? Yeah, some of them. Here, I'll show you. Now, just because it's green doesn't mean it was the same change, but it was a change that was suggested. But yeah, they did this. They did this. They kind of did this. They kind of did this. They changed this, but not in the way we asked for it. They decreased the cost of HE shells, so that was something. The Chaffee, they didn't change the penetration, but they increased the target size. They kind of nerfed Seek and Destroy. They made the movement speed buff less, but they increased the accuracy and rate of fire bonuses, which I don't understand at all. How long until I put it down? Till next patch? After the tournament, Red Wings. No, it's not good, Otto. Here, I'll show you. It's a negligible difference. That's it right there. That's the difference. No, I don't think so, dude. No, Auto. They buffed that. They buffed PG accuracy at all ranges. That's completely different. That's different.
Ready on your... Let's go find some trouble. Oh, you can rely upon us.
Why do I play Dak? Because Ver is even worse off against Sapper Spam.
They won't get through
It's
here.
completely unplayable right now.
Wire late, where you securing resources.
Kartschützen on the field.
Move forward.
It's all suffering.
All quiet. Panzer pioneers standing by. Piling sandbags as ordered. Good job, we're patient. Make it quick.
Frontline Panzer Pioneers have deployed.
Get that area closed off.
Christian, shut it, would you? Target location secured.
They won't get through here. Capture. Shall we fortify? Make it quick. Wire late where you wanted it. Panzer pioneers will secure the location. Start. Those resources must be ours.
Achtung, crew!
Panzer Pioneers available.
Commandant!
You have problems, we have answers. Here? Sandbag position. What's the problem?
Capture duties! Utility vehicle streets that flag like your mother hemmed it herself!
What do you need?
Utility vehicle standing by! Yeah, enemy infantry is in our way!
Secure. Resources are ours. Ready or drop to cover when we come under fire.
Location secured! Can we get back to work now? We have capture duties!
Fire! Now get moving!
These shots are about excitable!
Grab your gear! Deny them control! Secure it! Orders, move up and neutralize that location! What do you boys? We have movement orders. That location!
Targets in waiting!
Hier und die Wire verdient das! Jawohl! Order! Panzer
Panzerinfanterie available.
Loud and clear! Panzer moving! It is wet! Commander, take my cavalry! Come on! Hey! Archington! Archington! Aiming as well! Archington waiting! Loud and clear! Nice patrol! Panzer pioneers are engaged! Face the fire! Come on, engage! Engage!
Panzerjäger,
Panzer
waiting the word.
pioneers have to put down the right!
Eager to get out lively. Move order.
Panzerjäger are reporting in.
Standing by. Ready for order. Taking enemy territory.
Pioniere receiving you! Grab your gear! Pioneers under fire!
Keep move on to that point. Secure it.
We must persist! Come on, retreat!
Anything exciting out there?
Motor vehicle depot!
Panzerjäger, capturing point.
Ready on your work!
Hutchinson needs orders. Commandant? Hutchinson needs orders.
Get moving! Quick march!
Territory sector lost.
Come on, don't fall behind! Reinforcement! The wire! Mama skirt, huh?
Henry,
Orders?
get the
Combat
men in order.
patrol!
We're
I'll
patrolling.
take the lead!
Location secured.
Can we get back to work now? Oh, you have problems? We have us!
Panzerjäger, awaiting the safety's off.
Guard steady,
Moving into
Christian.
combat. What will it be?
We're heading out! Grab your gear! We're heading
Proximity alarm near our fuel point. Motor vehicle depot under attack.
Panzer pioneers! Quick
Hunting
march!
the enemy.
The wire!
We're receiving how many rounds from the boat?
Anyone got eyes?
Territory is now in enemy hands.
Come on, pace, pioneers! Hey!
Vehicle and gunner! Eyes front and center!
Commander! What do you need?
Hutchinson waiting! We will get it now! Come on! What is it?
Listen, faster.
Supply lines are cut. Territory is isolated.
Good job, we're patient. You coordinate. Follow me.
Panzer pioneers will secure the location.
Hutchinson needs orders.
Move it, Panzerjäger.
Hutchinson starting patrol. Fire on sight.
Relocating to your mark.
We'll try. I hope they didn't hit something important.
Panzer pioneers! Quick march!
I mean, look! Conquering ground! Hutchinson!
Donuts for dominance.
We have vehicles available in reserve.
You have voice! We have movement orders!
Hutchinson waiting!
Here! Don't fall behind! Enemy present! Grab your gear!
Fixing what we can.
Panzerjäger here.
Enemy forces have captured a victory point.
Concentrate fire! Orders, you can rely upon us.
Our gunners shall show the enemy the meaning of precision.
Pushing the front line. Hutchinson moving to
Proximity alarm near our victory point.
Scanning the horizon.
The wire needs us!
Hutchinson!
Panzer pioneers fully posted.
A red armored car has entered the field.
Utility crew here!
Victory point lost.
Artillery.
Don't fall behind!
Listen up.
Pioneers under fire!
Panzerjäger, waiting the word in order.
Commandant, the enemy holds all victory points.
Panzer pioneers! ours. Defensive position completed.
Keep it moving!
Take it quick, as good as ours.
What do you want? Order!
3 command points are available. We have a battle group awaiting use.
Follow me. Every man to a window. Find our post.
Secure.
Commandant, Christian, grab that toolkit. We're starting with...
Equipment incoming!
Panzerjäger advancing. Panzerjäger. Okay,
Panzer
outside.
Pioneer, we'll get
Keep
it
it
fixed.
orderly.
Right, boys?
Steady, Truppe. We're listening. Come on, men.
Pioneers have taken the
See, hold fire. Exciting out there. Forward element. We're engaged. Retreat. Panzer closing the distance.
Panzer Pioneers, stand ready! Upgraded! That will hold you for now! That will hold you!
Schwerer Panzersperrwagen on station.
You're pushing! Cover the door! Territory secure. Hold fire.
Our victory point is being neutralized by the enemy.
Orders? Pushing forward.
Territory sector out of contact.
We have captured duty.
The enemy has taken a victory point.
Holding on us!
250 has been destroyed.
Commandant can stand it out!
A unit has died in battle.
Firing gun in the field. Keep pace with me. Keep us waiting. Keep your distance. Closing the distance.
We have command points that should be used.
Faster.
Pioniere received!
Going back now. Panzerjäger relocating.
We have outfoxed the enemy once more.
What's up, Black Orb? What's up, dude? Just playing this questionable game. What the fuck?
We're building here. Jaeger? Oh yeah, let me just focus fire that. That's the AT.
Has it been worse? Yeah, it's been
That's
worse.
cute. That's very cute. Oh, holy, it's actually really fucking fast, dude. Oh, that missed though.
Dude, what am I watching? Yeah, the game is... Like, the balance pre-patch was pretty shitty, but this is so much worse. I actually can't believe how much worse it is.
Yeah, I don't think so, dude. Lol.
I wasn't playing because it wasn't fun. Everybody was meta slaving for the tournament for their ladder rank, and I just wasn't having fun anymore, so I wasn't playing very much. We're in such a rough spot now, man. Like, they did some of the things that we asked for, but I feel like they didn't do some of the most important things. And then, for whatever reason, like, they thought that buffing Sapper's HP was a good idea. And then they destroyed, like, all of the early game options against Sappers. I just don't get it, man. No, next update is March.
Okay,
Sounds like there might be some content in March.
Where is he hiding? There he is.
No, Sappers are a major issue.
I don't know why he built this. This seems quite redundant. I don't know what this unit is doing either. I did make that. That's interesting.
No, definitely not, Pidzy. Definitely not. Especially with, like, with training, absolutely not. No way.
Too bad. Guess. Do I not have a flamer here? Oh, I didn't. That's unlucky. That's the flamer.
What's up, Nath? Good game, I guess, dude. By the way, that wasn't a shot at you. I just hate this. This patch is so much worse than the last one was. It's so awful.
You have problems, we have answers. Orders, it's as good as ours. Ready on your word. Start filling those sacks. Your sandbag wall is finished. Panzer Pioneers standing by.
Krautschützen deployed.
What do you violate? Those resources must be ours. Panzer Pioneers.
Yeah, thanks for the sub, Alpenwell. Appreciate it, man. What's so awful? The patch. The balance, this patch is terrible.
We have capture duties. Treat that flag like your mother
Panzer Pioneers standing by. Ready on your word. Let me guess. You want more sandbags?
Panzer Pioneers available.
Resources. Unspooling wire. Gloves on. They won't get through here. Make it quick.
Secure.
Pioneers will secure the location. You have problems? Wire laid, where you wanted it. Move up, Panzer Pioneers. Capture duties. What do you need? They won't get securing resources.
Frontline Panzer Pioneers have deployed.
What do you need?
Good job. We have capture duties.
Panzer Pioneers have taken the location.
Utility vehicle standing by. Achtung, we have capture duties.
Orders. Pioneers will secure the location.
Brakes. Pull over. You heard them. Get to it.
Ready on your work. Laying
Contract
lines here.
is up.
Grab them.
Utility crew hears you. Conquering
Capture.
ground.
Shall we fortify? Panzer Pioneers standing by. Okay.
We're losing grasp of a munitions point.
Light support headquarters. Boys, we have movement orders.
We're driver, halt. Commandant,
Orders. Let's go find some trouble. You have problems?
We are losing grasp of a fuel point.
We can't stay here. Take it.
territory must be under our control. Push this Motorrad. Washington blazing a trail. Territory must be under our control.
Come on. Orders. Concentrate fire. Keep to fight.
The enemy have claimed our sector.
We'll get there. Conquering ground.
Receiving you.
Now don't fuck about, driver. Right.
Commander, get moving. Make it quick. Move, grab your gear. Panzer Pioneers standing
We
by.
have capture duties.
Assault grenadiers are reporting in.
Orders acknowledged.
We found the light.
Christian, did you see it?
Pioneers taking losses.
Assault Grenadiers here.
Where's that fuel
Ready on
leak?
your work. Out of the way. Fall back.
Got any relocating?
Move on to that point.
Shots in.
Secure it. You combat control. With all our
Ready? Keep it moving. With
What do
haste.
you need?
A munitions point is being taken from us.
We must take that
Jawohl.
sector.
New coordinates. Follow me.
What do you need?
Enemy forces have claimed our sector.
Problems, we have answers. Saying taking enemy
Eager
territory.
to get. Come on, man. Good job. We're
Make it
patient
quick.
men.
What's the problem? You can rely on Panzer Pioneers fully bolstered. Orders. Panzer Pioneers have taken the location.
We're listening.
What do you need? Taking that location. Ready on your work. Piling sandbags as ordered.
This way. Initiating patrol.
We found the light. Pioneer are receiving.
We're losing grasp of a victory point.
Panzer Pioneers stand ready.
Good. Panzerjäger advancing.
Come on, haste, Pioneers. Ready, faster. Push it. Now vital resources must be captured.
Victory point under enemy control.
Extract that. My rockets come up here.
We capture drill.
Come on, guys, go. Jawohl. Order losing men. Location captured, but not secure.
Location.
Fix it.
Keep us waiting.
Down and clear. Pioneer engage.
Territory overrun.
We've done what we can. Panzer Pioneers stand ready. Retreat.
Anything exciting out there? Nothing to keep pace with me.
Commander.
Listen up. We'll get it done. Keep us waiting.
Commander, engage on retreat.
Panzerjäger here. Move it. Ready for assault. And glory away.
Panzer Pioneers standing by.
Panzerjäger anti Proximity alarm near our victory point.
Enemy infantry. Engage.
Panzer Pioneers reported killed.
Scanning the horizon.
Closing the distance.
We hear you.
Panzerjäger here. Glory away.
available in reserve.
Stand ready. Come capture that sector. It's the fight of the day. Do something.
Look lively. Report anything exciting out there? Relocating to your mark. Here. Come on, men. New coordinates. Follow me. Eager to save these all.
We're losing ground.
On target.
We must
Ready to assault. Man down. It doesn't keep pace with me.
We shall hold reinforcements until instructed otherwise.
Waiting the word.
orders.
Panzerjäger advancing. Confirming orders. Come on. Panzerjäger. Towards this way. What will it be? Retreat.
Pioneers
Back to
standing
base.
All infantry at HQ shall be reinforced, Commandant.
This way. What will it be? Panzerjäger relocating.
Our fuel point is being neutralized by the enemy.
Up and moving.
Panzerjäger here. Spray that target. Eyes open.
A victory point is being taken from us.
Let's move order. Go.
Territory lost.
Commandant, come on, men.
Our gunners shall show the enemy the meaning of prison. Victory point lost.
Here.
Atrad armored car has entered the field.
Sergeants and lead orders. We have captured duties.
Panzerjäger here. Hitting. Titan formation. Push it. Keep moving. Glory away. Artillery.
Our victory point is being neutralized by the enemy.
Keep us waiting.
Unit lost.
Listen up. Move order. Go.
The enemy has taken a victory point.
Panzer, move it, Panzerjäger. Panzerjäger. Go. Panzerjäger. Advancing. Eager to get moving.
Enemy forces hold all victory points, Commandant.
Panzerjäger. Advancing. Panzerjäger here. Sending. Securing resources. And holding.
Taking that location from the enemy.
Territory captured. Let them come. Jawohl.
Panzerjäger are reporting in.
What do you need? Laying mines here. Taking
no,
that
we're
pioneers standing down, filling those sacks.
Look lively. Move on. Capturing point. Ein armor target confirmed. Panzerjäger. Anything exciting out there?
250, standing by.
Initiating forward elements. We're engaged.
Repairs completed.
Ready to assault. Keep it moving. We pay.
Panzerjäger infantry defeated.
What the fuck is this ape doing?
Watch the traverse. Back to base.
Assault grenadiers have fallen.
Hunting the enemy. Panzerjäger. Look lively. Move order. Closing the distance.
Proximity alarm near our fuel point.
Thanks to the raid open. You having any fun yet?
Proximity alarm near our victory point.
This is dog shit, dude.
Territory is now in enemy hands. Via Flammpanzer. Enemy forces have captured the victory point. A unit has died in battle.
Grab your gear. We're heading out.
It's armored. Armored every game. It's armored. Dude, it's armored support. It's armored fucking. Just armor, dude. Non-stop. Armored support for DAC.
We have lost control of a victory point.
Armored battle group USF. Armored fucking UKF, dude.
Flammenpanzer missing in action.
God. So, Relic. I'm losing my patience. You know what, dude? I might not play the tournament. Ready for the ultimate meme?
Intuitive, and in a lot of scenarios, kind of you upgrade it to make it almost worse in a way.
Why am I hearing myself? Oh, because I had open stream.
So, okay, yeah. Okay, that's great to know. What other stuff is maybe coming to some of the core rock?
We'll keep an eye on this because you have some meaningful counterplay.
Units and abilities, and we're also slightly buffing back the P-47 strafing run now that we have a proper anti-air that can counter the ability.
So a little bit more depth from the air, but also now that we actually have some meaningful counterplay, we're bringing it back ever so slightly. It's not as strong as it was back in its peak, so hopefully we don't trigger anyone's PTSD there. Hopefully we'll keep an eye on this because like the new AA has kind of it's still settling in terms of how people are kind of engaging with it. So again, this is something we'll be tracking. But just for reference, for the recon run, we've actually flipped the way it works between the upgraded and non-upgraded versions. So now you get the low flying plane by default, and then you get a high flying plane that's actually harder to shoot down as the upgraded version. We found the old version of it not really intuitive, and in a lot of scenarios, kind of you upgrade it to make it almost worse in a way. So
okay, yeah. Okay, that's great to know. What other stuff is maybe coming to some of the core roster units?
Yeah. Outside of that, we don't really have any huge changes to
do some things to bring back the air support center in some way. So particularly, we are available units and abilities, and we're also slightly buffing back the P-47 strafing run now that we have a proper anti-air that can counter the ability.
A 4x4 and the Sherman. The 4x4, the Chaffee in particular, we're increasing its target size for units. Yeah. Outside of that, we don't really have any huge changes to that was back in its peak. So
vision to the player, so you no longer need to upgrade it. It to get the way that you would fight Coastal compared to how you would fight the rest of the standard air model loadout.
Right. Okay, so I think we should probably just get into some of the faction changes here. So do we want to start with maybe more general changes that are coming to the U.S. forces?
Yeah, good old USF. You want to start, Darren?
Yeah, so for USF, we're not really. We're also slightly buffing back the.
You have some meaningful counterplay. We're bringing it back ever so slightly. It's not as strong as it was back in its peak, so hopefully we don't trigger anyone's PTSD there. Get the low flying plane by default
to some of the core roster units.
Yeah. Outside of that, we don't Chaffee though we do think a big portion of why the light vehicle spam is so good for Americans.
Here it is,
comes down
dude.
to the U.S. armor, which we'll cover in the battle group changes, and we do have some more major changes in that regard.
Major changes. Major changes. You guys ready for major changes? Let's look at the battle group, dude. Let's look at the battle group here. Okay? We've got Seek and Destroy at the same CP. It's actually one more because Fast Deploy is 1. It's required 1. And they talked about major changes to the light vehicle play aspect of Armored Battle Group. Ready? So somebody point out to me where the major changes that are affecting the Armored Battle Group play as it pertains specifically to light vehicles. Can somebody point those out for me? Because I can't see it. It looks exactly the same to me, with the exception of Fast Deploy moving to 1 CP means you can't do double Jeep opener anymore. But besides that, are there any other changes here? Yeah, I guess that delays your Allied War Machine by 1 CP. Yeah, that's going to make it even better, dude. That's going to make it even better. Oh, my God. Yo, Orange Press, how did you win that game against Elpern, dude? I didn't see it. I just saw the end. Actually, I don't even know if you won. I didn't see the end. He didn't win? Oh, my God. Dude, when I tuned in, he had one AA Crusader and one Sapper. And you guys were like 15 minutes in. I was like, what is going on here? Oh my Lanta. Dude. Make 30 piles. This is the way. This is the way. Nice.
Looking like a sweet. It's as good as ours.
Nice, bro. Nice, bro.
You have problems, we have answers.
Krautschützen deployed.
Panzer Pioneer standing by.
C'est moi.
Territory secured. All quiet.
30 piles.
Panzer Grenadiers have been mustered.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Make it quick.
Yo, thanks for the follow, Hayes. Oh, shit.
Location secured.
Orders.
Can we get back to
Ready.
work now?
Securing resources.
Oh.
Halting. Secured. Resources are ours. Move up, Panzer Pioneers. Capture duties. Panzer Pioneers standing by. You have problems. Pioneers will secure the location. Anybody home?
Ready. Willing and Panzer Grenadiers holding.
Without ever stepping outside.
What do you need? Clear?
Where is this guy?
Frontline Panzer Pioneers have deployed.
I've dropped 100 elo on Dak since yesterday.
Ready on your word. You have problems, we have answers.
It's okay, dude. They only gutted every single unit that they have for the early game.
Location secured. Can we get back to work now? Starting patrol.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting this height advantage on this building on his cutoff.
We're patient.
Fox's finest here. Capturing location. Won't be long. Secured. Got anything else for us?
Location secured. Can we get back to work now? We have capture duties. Treat that flag like your mother Hemden herself. Utility vehicle confirmed.
Proximity alarm near our victory point.
Pushing forward.
The
On
front
alert.
line shifts in our favor.
Stopping everything.
Loading to get there.
Yes, sir. Location secured. Can we get back to work now?
Enemy forces have captured a victory point.
You must take that sector. Get moving. Quick march. Pioniere receiving you. Go, go. I'll cover the rear.
The territory sector has been claimed by the enemy.
After your six.
Outside. Ratchetson needs orders. We have capture duties.
Starting requisition of light support elements.
Commander.
Panzerjäger Anti-Vehicle Infanterie available.
We're taking casualties.
We are losing grasp of a fuel point.
Panzer Pioneers, stand ready.
Territory lost.
Don't fall behind. Handle it now.
We have capture duties.
The enemy have claimed our sector.
Loud and clear. unit! This better be a new pair of gloves.
Location secured.
Panzerjäger here! Ready on your word. Taking enemy territory. Orders, carefully. Check each door for wire.
Panzer Pioneers available. A victory point is being taken from us.
Utility territory must be under.
Panzerjäger here! Panzerbreit, es ist outside! Neutralize that location!
Victory point lost.
Get to it, men! We're holding up the war! We shall get it done! Panzer outside! Crackdoor! Panzer taking enemy territory! Taking that location alive!
Utility, we have capture duties.
You have problems, we have answers. You can rely upon us. We can't stay here! Orders, grab your gear. We're heading out. Pulling out of combat!
Italian Guastatori are available to deploy.
Panzer Pioneers, quick march! Pioneers under fire! Pioneers have the center! Receiving you! Raising the point! Commandant!
Rear-mounted flag truck has arrived.
Fire!
We have vehicles available in reserve.
Do something!
Panzerjäger, away from all men.
Come on, retreat! Don't hang about!
Keeping them on.
Our victory point is being neutralized by the enemy.
He's in!
We're receiving you.
Italian engineers are eager for orders, Commandant.
Ready?
Territory lost.
Working on it. Target! Fire! Enemy infantry! Don't let them attack!
Pioniere receiving you! Panzerbreit, grenade!
Achträumer, stop! Treiber! Reverse! Launching back! Back! Launching back! Orders! Moving down!
We are losing grasp of a victory point.
Control! Indirect fire! Come on! Utility crew will get it done!
A munitions point is being taken from us.
Conquering ground!
Victory point under enemy control. We have infantry available in reserve, Commandant.
Reinforcements!
We're receiving you! Friendly mill! Back us up! Ingegneri, get in! Guastatori will
We're
get
taking
there!
location.
Conscience and these orders!
Territory overrun.
Engaging! Don't just stand and fight cover! We hear you! Assetto! Anita, row! Heads down, knees up! Gear up! Go! Muovetevi! Get those legs going! Enemy infantry pinned!
What do you need?
Guastatori! Ready for it! No stop! Get down! Pronti alla Guastatori! Moving! Go!
Hardline defenses and structures are available for Panzer Pioneers and Guastatori.
Heads down! Knees up! Gear up! Go!
Pioneers! Hey!
Genieri standing under rifle fire! Guastatori, ready! Can we get back to work now? Go! Move!
Commandant, the enemy has 300 points.
Hold up and moving.
The Panzerjäger advancing.
Panzer Pioneers standing! Pioniere receiving you! Pioneers under fire! Panzer Grenadiers await orders!
Panzerjäger awaiting the
The
word.
war effort needs us!
Driver, halt! 5 Minuten standing by. Moving with haste. Hold tight. Auto rounds raining down on us! 5-0, driver. Back in your seats. Remind me to never keep our men head here.
Panzer Grenadiers relocating.
You have orders for us?
You can rely upon us.
Conquering ground! Vehicle and crew here! Good. Understood. We're engaged! Infantry!
Heh.
We will get it done! You should awaiting all these half-tracks.
Fox's finest
Give
here.
us one!
Locked and loaded.
Make it
Let's
quick.
move.
Teller mines. Going down.
550 standing by! Back us up!
Taking that location from the enemy. Unspooling wire.
Panzerjäger are reporting in.
Waiting the word.
Let's go find some trouble. Their tanks will make slow progress
Ready
here.
on your work.
It's as good as ours. Their tanks will make slow progress here. Commanders! Their Panzer pioneers are engaged!
Report. Our enemy is on 250 points.
Let's show them!
Out of the way! Move back!
Target confirmed.
Achtung! Die Kuriere auf meine Seite!
We were already veteran.
Panzer Grenadiers, rise in the ranks!
Now!
Yes. Keep it moving. We take. Keep it down. Keep your distance. Report back.
Territory sector lost.
Pick up those feet.
Enemy count at 200 points.
Shift fire on enemy troopers. What do you need? Coordinates received. That was close. Too close. Move orders. Go. Panzerjäger, keep pace with me. Push up. This isn't right. Fall back.
Hey, nice shooting, Gunner! Panzerregio Schutz awaiting orders. 20 mil. Well, this got to take some fight. Panzerregio Schutz awaiting. Expect a counterattack. This will get messy.
Beginning rudimentary repairs. Orders?
Stopping here.
Go! Retreat! We have to retreat!
Moving! No slacking! Get going! Go! Fire!
Our territory is in enemy hands.
Enemy infantry! We are engaged! Down! Knees up! Strike them! Small arms fire! Watch the turret on targets! 7.5! We hear you! Move ATV! Get those legs going! Gear up! Go! Go! Move! Hutchinson needs orders! Backing up!
Command points are available for use.
Orders incoming. Watch for
We shall double our defensive efforts of the Italian motherland.
Now, huh? Start digging.
Enemy down to 100 points. Confirm. 100.
We're listening. Anything exciting out there? Panzerjäger awaiting the word.
Victory for our forces!
Beer grills. Samoa Pin is alive and well, baby. I like that idea, Red Bulls.
We love Northside Spawn. We love it. We love Northside Spawn. Yeah, baby.
To it. are that fast deploy is now no longer 0 CP, so the double jeeps will stop terrorizing Wehrmacht in particular. We've changed some of the CPs around to make some of the
Video game, really? Great video game! Woohoo!
We did some speed
Oh, yeah.
bumps across the board for Seek and Destroy and
Yeah.
Storm.
And then, since it's already there, I will mention that we have added an alternative to the E8, or at least the E8 colon, that allows you to produce E8s from the tech structure directly. So this won't replace the old chain,
Video
but this will be
game,
an added
really?
alternative, but with no
Great
CP.
video
'Cause
game!
and we'll get into
Woohoo!
we'll get into more detailed discussion of this a little bit later. But the primary idea was we didn't like the fact that we had to punish players who weren't tech skipping. Like we could only balance it around the power of the ability around tech skippers, because that was the best way to use it, right? But then we were kind of punishing everyone else who wanted to use the E8 as a cool unit, right?
Right.
So we wanted to create an alternative where we could balance the two playstyles separately, so we could still balance.
Like, this would have been fine if they made the EZ8 more expensive, but they didn't. They didn't, dude. It's cheaper than a Panther, and it's just infinitely better. And since you're going for a 0 CP version of it, you're always getting Allied War Machine because it's at the end of the engineering core tree. And so you're always paying 330 manpower for a 840 health, amazing generalist tank. For context, by the way, that is 10 more manpower than a Panzer III.
Around the call-in playstyle, but not punish people who just want to build an E8 through the tech structure.
Okay. Like you said, maybe let's circle back to this discussion about that change specifically at the end, because I know we have a lot more to cover. And
Yes.
we might talk about this specific change probably for like half an hour. Okay, so Darren, was there anything else about the armored battle group that you want to cover, or should we just move to the Wehrmacht?
No, there's
10 more manpower than a Panzer III, dude.
Already covered the fast deploy change, which should reduce the strength of like early 4x4, particularly 1v1 game modes.
Yeah, and
By the way, guys, Panther costs 550 manpower to build, and it's a piece of garbage.
the speed decrease to search and destroy should hopefully tone back quite how devastating Hellcat or Chaffee rushes can be with this battle group, which we've noted to be particularly problematic. So yeah, we're kind of toning all these back. We'll
You know,
keep a close eye on it, but yeah.
Okay, all right. So let's jump into the Wehrmacht.
specifically in the context of this patch, Beast Coast, I agree with you.
What changes are coming here?
So for Wehrmacht, really, for this patch, we're not really changing them up too much for the most part. Most of their meaningful changes are coming in the battle group. We've only done really just minor tune-ups and tone-downs for, like, the Orbital Wind's going to cost a little bit more fuel, also reflect its price, and like, the artillery officer for the coastal will now take a little bit more time for the first barrage to hit you, give you more time to dodge. Though I think the biggest one for Wehrmacht is we're locking the communication cable behind an increased munition cost, so you can't get it early game.
For the Kettenkrad.
Yeah, for the Kettenkrad, because we're noticing like people would just pump out the Kettenkrad, and it would give Wehrmacht a lot of map control very early in the game for 25 munition investment for how early it hits the field and for how fast it is in the game. But we still want to keep it as a speedy scout unit.
Right. And in compensation, because we noted that the Kettenkrad was kind of the capturing crutch for the faction, we've made Grenadiers go from 1 capture rate to 1.25, which still isn't quite as fast as a regular mainline unit, but it's significantly better than it was before. So hopefully, like, overall, we want to make it so that Wehrmacht isn't as tied to their Kettenkrad. We noted that at high-level play, a lot of their success comes down to how well they use their Kettenkrad, which is great, but we don't want to make it so that you must go Kettenkrad to stay viable early.
Yeah.
So that's kind of the change.
Okay, cool. Do we want to get into some of the battle group changes? I know you mentioned the artillery.
I don't think the Panther has any machine
specific
guns.
changes you want to get into before we talk about the mechanized battle group?
No, I think most of the other ones are minor. Yeah.
Okay, so let's jump to this before and after for mechanized, because again, there's some pretty interesting changes here.
Yeah.
So
Go ahead. No, you go ahead.
So for mechanized,
This would be interesting if Wehrmacht had if Wehrmacht existed in the first 5 minutes of the game. This might be interesting, but this is all irrelevant. So
they're
great,
getting one they're building,
great guys.
So we're giving mechanized the ability to have their light vehicles to repair other vehicles that are nearby. So it's
Brother.
Panzer Pioneers, grab your gear. We're heading out. Start filling those sacks. You have problems. The Kriegsmarine is looking like a sweet deal now, huh? Orders.
Kartschützen on the field.
Hutchinson needs orders. We have capture duties.
Ready on your Panzer Pioneers have taken the location. Violate where you wanted it. Securing resources.
Panzergrenadiers have been mustered.
Can we get back to work now?
Make it quick. Those resources must be ours.
Orders incoming. Securing territory. Ready for orders. We've done this 1,000 times. Right, Max?
Vehicle is capturing ground. Piling sandbags as ordered.
outside.
Christian, shut it, would you? Driver, out! Treat that flag like
We updated the icon.
Grenadiers moving on. Achtung, crew. Ready. Capture point. Confirmed. Holding here. Capturing location. Won't be long.
Sonderkraftfahrzeug 250 reporting.
What do you need?
location secure. Can we get back to work now?
The front line tips in our favor.
The enemy. It's as
A victory point is being taken from us.
Reservoir! We have coordinates. Get us moving. Nachschützen! Back is up! That vehicle ready. Moving with haste. Hold tight. Fucking move this thing!
Panzergrenadiers await orders.
Great! Pull over! Commander! Get us some distance! From us! Target!
Our victory point is being neutralized by the enemy.
Back up! Give those crowds hell! You need to have moving into combat!
We're losing grasp of a munitions point.
To me! You need to have tact!
Enemy forward. Enemy.
Infantry!
We're losing grasp of a victory point.
Right! All of you! With me! No!
Taking that location from the enemy.
My crew is ready!
Don't you
We're
have
eager to
pioneers
move!
for me?
Enemy forces have captured a victory point.
Installing a new 2-centimeter gun!
Coordinates received. Say the word. Panzergrenadiers closing distance.
You need to have tact! Engaging! Like back up!
A munitions point is being taken from us.
Get us some distance!
Pulling out of
From
combat.
us! Move! Driver! Driver, put up the gas!
Orders. Move up, Panzer pioneers. Capture duties. Stay here. The warriors of Giga! Retreat!
We are losing grasp of a fuel point. Proximity alarm near our victory point. Territory sectors are isolated. We must reconnect with them. We have lost control of a victory point. Starting requisition of light support elements. Research complete. Superior support weapons are available.
I hope they didn't hit something important!
Receiving orders. You have something for us? Get us a commandant. It's ours.
Just like the new floating, eh? Repairs needed.
Listen up. Move order. Go.
We have been cut off. Re-establish a connection.
We'll get it done. It's happening in our second order.
Italian guastatori are available to deploy.
We hold it.
Italian Guastatori have been transferred to us. We have vehicles available in reserve. The enemy has taken a victory point. Supply lines are cut. Territory is isolated.
Disperse and engage on the flank. Bravo, capturing enemy.
Territory lost.
We're getting the pushing the line. Go ahead. You need a half back. Back. Come on, come on.
Keep coming! Engage the flank!
We have infantry available in reserve, Commandant.
Enemy encroaching on us. Out into that. Out.
We're losing grasp of a victory point.
That we have taken ground. Ground is ours. What does the
Victory point under enemy control.
Under enemy fire! Orderly combat! They're taking pot shots!
It's as good as ours.
Commandant, that's round! Now!
Frontier alert! Take the territory! Cover him! Hatchets and waiting!
Heads up, watch for my signal. Expect an ambush. Entering enemy hell, gentlemen. Welcome to the front. What do you need?
Taking full on fire! Commandant! Pioneer receiving you!
Enemy encroaching on us!
Hardline defenses and structures are available for Panzer Pioneers and Guastatori.
Well, listen, Henrich, get the men in order.
Settore sotto nostro controllo! You have arched orders! Fire!
Uh-oh.
Guastatori have target!
Sure.
Guastatori! Combat patrol! Now!
2-centimeter half-track destroyed in action.
Engage all contact. Now be clear, Commandant. Shit! We're taking casualties.
Leichtes Infanteriegeschütz is on the field.
Guastatori! Move! No slack! Get going! Ready? Christian, grab that toolkit. We're starting repairs.
From the enemy.
Enemy infantry! We are engaged!
Come on, will be ours once more.
We have Captain Bravo standing by. Touching here, bro. Good. Help him down. We'll stop here.
Proximity alarm near our victory point.
Jäger, awaiting the word.
Commandant, we hear you. Let me guess. He's somewhere low. Hutchinson needs orders.
All Grenadiers here. Anything exciting out there?
Quiet down.
Full on fire!
Victory point lost.
Canada, run!
Something in front! Infantry has our leg! Fire back! Grenade! Move! Movete me! Get those heads going! Come on! Now! Arrivare!
Off-map batteries are on standby to fire on threatened sectors.
Eager to go!
Our victory point is being neutralized by the enemy.
Fight another day! 7.5 centimeters by the way! Move, driver! How did you get there?
Territory lost.
You need a half back! Hey, listen!
Initiate.
You need a half back! Quiet, move! Go ahead, like your mother Hemden herself.
The victory point is being taken from us!
Relocating to your mark. Look lively.
Orders incoming.
A fuel point is being taken from us! The enemy has taken a victory point!
We have capture duties.
Orders incoming.
The territory sector has been claimed by the enemy! Receiving reports of enemy points! 300 remain!
Standing by.
Unit lost!
He had an AT gun on his fuel.
Our assault grenadiers have been killed!
What will it be? Pushing across the line alone.
Hunter Jäger awaiting the
Panzer
word.
go, go! I'll cover the rear.
My man,
Command, pulled up and moving. Capture. What do you need? Target.
Eager to coordinate.
Enemy
Follow me.
forces in that location from the enemy. Enemy infantry close.
Command points are available for use.
Light armor target confirmed.
All batteries to arms! Commands barrack! Report! Our enemy is on 250 points! Territory sector lost!
Then we're going. We hear you. Tank! Enemy tank! Go!
Enemy panzer is breaking through. Ordnance received. Loading Crowder taking heavy fire.
Commandant!
Panzerarmee Command is under duress!
It's down! Ease up!
Enemy forces standing at 200 points and falling!
Engage on sight! Fight through them!
Artillery batteries are on standby. They request orders.
Get distracted.
Enemy forces have captured a victory point.
Frontier aloft! We can't stay here!
Moving into combat.
Patrolling this sector! Engaging
We shall double our defensive efforts of the Italian motherland.
Take the territory!
Report forward. Hunter checking coordination to enemy fire. Don't wait for position.
Utility truck has arrived.
We are engaging. All orders. I am contact. Marshal. Open fire. Refrain Hector.
We are losing grasp of a victory point.
We hear you. Commandant. Crew. Get on it. Panzerjäger advancing.
Victory point lost.
Hold that territory!
Panzergrenadiers relocating.
Lord, driver. Reverse. Give us some space.
I want eyes on the highest point you can find.
1-3 driver. On your speed.
The Kriegsmarine is looking like a sweet deal.
Nothing they can do. Panzerjäger. Watch his fire. Keep your distance.
Commandant, we have command points available to us.
Panzerjäger relocating.
Fix it! No excuses! Initiate repair!
Follow me. Patrol orders. You have something for? Locked and loaded.
Enemy down to 100 points. Confirmed. 100.
Panzerjäger advancing.
Proximity alarm near our victory point.
Any orders? Better than nothing.
Dude, that's not funny. That's just mean.
We'll get it fixed. Right, boys?
We have lost control of a victory point.
Panzerjäger awaiting the word. Capturing point. Pusher! Engage all contact! What do you need? Receiving orders! Panzer, we hunt! Archer, keep your eyes open!
Anyone can do it, but we'll do it better.
Panzer drive!
Enemy contact.
Today marks a great victory for us.
GG.
Men rejoice.
No, I identify as a General Errand. No, wait, I didn't change my picture. Whoops. Rip, 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 rip. ESG? What's ESG? Yo, thanks for the follow, Elkbox. Appreciate it.
Incentivizes either going half tracks or scout cars to act as a repair unit, or keep them in the late game to act as those mobile repair stations for your heavier vehicles.
Okay.
In addition, we're also swapping to one part of the tree, so like the mechanized assault and the zeroing artillery are being swapped with the row where the Westby and the STG-44 are. Also, pushing back some of their more powerful abilities in mechanized.
No, they're not, Dave.
Okay, and,
They're not.
looking
Well,
at that, you
sorry. The exception to that is the Easy 8. Like, the Easy 8's interaction with Allied War Machine makes it a no-brainer choice once you've got to Tier 4. Which sucks. Because it's just too cheap. Like, it needs to be more expensive. That's the problem with it right now. It's $330. It's so cheap, man. So cheap. You've never seen him smile. I haven't seen him smile either.
Icon. Looks like the Stug comes with some stuff. Is that right?
Yes.
Ooh,
Stug
this
come with
the
some
icon.
Panther Grenadiers, so which would make this a lot more exciting for players. We've actually also kept the cost fairly low, so you get a meaningful discount.
Wait, did they change the cost? He said the cost is fairly low. Did they change it? More fun with Gates of Hell. Yeah, those like Men of War style games didn't they didn't really stick with me. What am I trying to do here? Oh, I'm trying to do this.
Confirmed. Light vehicles can now raid enemy territory and capture resources.
Dude, it's the same. It's the same cost. What is he what is he on about?
So which would make this a lot more exciting for players. We've actually also
Looking at that new icon, it looks like the Stug comes with some Stosstroop. Is that right?
yes, the Stug Colin has now been changed, so it's no longer Panzer Grenadiers, it's now Stosstroop. So
Dude, this change was in the last patch. Why are they talking about it now? This change was in the last patch. No, the CP cost isn't cheaper, Tobis. It's because, look, it's still 4. See, this is 4 and this is 4. It's the same. Because new icon. Dude, it's hat. Oh my god, like...
which would make this a lot more exciting for players. We've actually also kept the cost fairly low, so you get a meaningful discount using this, because it does arrive at a very interesting time for the Wehrmacht. So we want to incentivize players that kind of build around this Colin to kind of shape the way their mid-game plays, and hopefully give Mechanized a distinct alternative style to the 8-Rad, which has been pretty much dominant for how do you play this.
So just to note, it is already in game, but now players won't be able to tell that this thing now comes with Stosstroop.
Okay, cool. And I think there's also the in the bottom left there's that same change for the Panther.
Yes.
So do you want to touch on that now, or just save that for a bit?
Just mechanically, it's the same thing as the E8. It allows you to build it straight from your tier 4, but we'll leave the detailed discussion for later.
Okay. Any final things about the Wehrmacht before we move on?
We have some minor nerfs to Coastal, but I think you actually mentioned.
Yeah, they're only minor nerfs to Coastal. We're hoping more that what's the buffs to some British units that it will, at least for the British faction, it'll allow them to tackle Coastal a lot better.
Okay.
Speaking of which,
yeah, speaking of the British, I know you mentioned that this was sort of more of a key focus for this update. So lay it on me. What are we doing to buff my British boys?
So I'll first start, but at a high level, we've basically adjusted. Oh boy, a good half of the roster. It's not like we overhauled every unit, but we've given all the units a bit of a touch up or down, kind of to adjust how you especially how you tackle the early game with this faction. We've noted that like the viable ways of playing this faction have kind of been shaved down over time because certain units weren't performing as well, or certain other units, like we buffed certain playstyles in other factions.
Right.
So a lot of these changes are to kind of bring back a strong kind of free-flowing great early game that allows you to kind of opt into what you want to do rather than being forced into, hey, I have to do this or I will lose the extra kind of gameplay.
Okay.
But for some details, Darren, you want to start?
do we want to go on to the infantry section then for a bunch of our details?
Sure, yeah.
Whereas, so we're buffing a lot of like the underused upgrades and abilities and units for the British, particularly for the infantry section. We feel their scope rifles and boys anti-tank rifles are fine, and in the early game they're just good enough to get by. But later into the game, like the Bren gun was not performing as it should,
Right.
and the Bren gun has always been designed to be like the premier anti-infantry upgrade for the Tommies that helps them scale. So now we are making adjustments to the Bren gun in particular, or so that this is the upgrade you want if you want your Tommies to compete with most other infantry into the mid to late game. You will buy the Bren gun and for that combat power, where the Recce package is there for the utility, and the boys is there to act as soft anti-tank.
That sounded like a threat. You will buy the Bren gun.
Darren's emphasis on this, yeah. Like one of the original problems was, while it was sometimes worth its cost, it often felt like a compromise when you got the Bren gun. Like it was your best option, but it wasn't an attractive option.
Yeah.
Now we've kind of made it so that it's a little bit cheaper and it's a little bit better. So it's something you really want to go for, but the choice is still there, right? If you go for the Bren gun, you're losing on either AT or utility, and it's also still the most expensive upgrade by far. So yeah, this should kind of like liven up the IS, especially in the mid game where we've noticed that they can struggle sometimes against certain units. So this should kind of bring them to par.
Okay. What else are we doing here?
Yeah.
So,
yeah, go ahead.
Royal Engineers, again, a minor health boost. This should help them against certain small arms, but not going to help them against all small arms. But the big thing is we're increasing their capture rate for this. So this is going to pair well with our next point later on. As the change to Royal Engineers is going to give the British a bit more capping power in the early game, allowing them to take those points more quickly, especially with the first sapper, or going into a second sapper is also can be useful as like your fast capping build for the British now, now that they do have that increased capture power and the fact they're available from the HQ at the start of the game.
Right.
Kind of similar to before, we found that any kind of build that tried to get sappers early would get punished overly too much. You do get like a powerful kind of assault unit that a lot of the other factions can't really get early, but the costs were a little too high, so we've basically never saw it after a certain point. So hopefully this is to bring this back so that you have some flexibility with some ideas of getting engineers early.
Okay.
Yeah.
What about the Dingo Scout?
Yeah.
So this is where the engineers pair particularly well
Oh, man.
from our playtest.
Yeah.
I didn't even realize if we put all our changes together, it forms almost like a whole paragraph. But,
So for the Dingo, we've done some major improvements to its weapons responsiveness, so we've toned that up quite a bit, but we've also increased its damage, so it is going to be on par with the other ultralight scout units. Before it was less than those units because it did have that had previously much higher armor, though that has been lost over time. So your Dingo will be effective as a combat unit. And we want to keep the Dingo as a combat scout. We don't want it to be like a capture vehicle like the other factions have. So the Dingo is particularly geared to be used as a combat vehicle. We did have to do some minor changes to it, like increase its cost very slightly, and we did some health and armor adjustment. And so it's just a little bit easier to ward off, but still keep some durability because with the new sappers who are capping behind the Dingo, the Dingo can prove to be very oppressive against certain units because it forces your infantry to remain in cover. It's very effective against infantry who are out of cover, and it can also be used to either hunt down other ultralight vehicles, forcing them off capture points, or against the DAC, you can just try to hunt the 250 with it.
Right,
So
so-
it will generally win.
So is the intent here to sort of use your Dingo to screen for engineers that are capping behind you?
So yeah, so the idea of the Dingo is this idea of being able to trade off some of your early capping for really basically overpowered combat unit. So the trade-off is I will give up some of my map control. In exchange, it's a gamble to see if I can deny you more. And that's kind of the main dynamic of the Dingo, is this idea of like, I will try and do as much damage to you early as I can, and then because the Dingo eventually will die. Well, unless you're amazing. But like and also it has some of the lower utility of our ultralight scouts, especially now that we've given the scout commander, which is the intent. Like the Dingo is this early game gamble that players can go for. If you go for one, or if you're really looking for a different game, you can go for two, and try and really trade in and get some good damage early. In exchange, you don't get ISs out early, you don't get their veterancy scaling as fast, and also you lose out on capping. That's kind of the main idea. A lot of the changes though are not all just boss. A lot of them are just to change so that the responsiveness of the unit is a lot better. We've noted through multiple patches that either it can't shoot units off its arc. Like there was a whole patch where it struggled to kind of like retarget. And it should be a lot better than before. It's still a fixed arc light vehicle, so it can be a little bit hard to use, but it should be significantly more mobile.
Okay. Darren, any other thoughts on the Dingo before we move on?
Yeah, so the Dingo, even if it does fall off a little bit, because it's able
We
to...
have
chill out
command
that concealment
points awaiting
scout,
use.
that combat scout, it will still be very effective in the scouting role, because the Dingo is the only scouting unit of the four factions that always has its increased vision, and you don't have to do anything to get it. So even if your Dingo, once your Dingo has done enough damage, and you don't want to pull it back, that could be withdrawn.
It still has some.
You can still keep it around for the ability to either harass like lone capture squads or provide like constant vision to like the slower British army and or team weapons.
It also gives Brits kind of a high micro unit early on, because infantry sections and sappers can be a little slow at times. So we wanted to give players also an option that's kind of like a little bit a lot more high risk, high reward than their regular options. Which kind of brings us to our next unit, which serves a very similar role, but a little bit higher up, which is the Humber. You want to start with the changes?
So we did a bunch of changes to the Humber. We wanted to still keep it as a fast-moving anti-infantry scout vehicle, but we didn't want it to be like resistant to anti-tank fire. So we've done some changes to make it more readily available. So losing your first Humber is not going to be like game-ending for the British player.
Okay.
But we're also doing things like increasing its speed, giving it increased vision, so it can either run away from those spotted threats that's much earlier, or run down other unit. It says chasing after, and we've also done some like the big thing we've done for the Dingo is the Humber is increase its armor in particular. So this is going to help it a lot against like the autocannon in vehicles. In particular, this allows the Humber to actually duel the flak half track that the DAC has. So if the DAC goes a flak half track but overextends, the Humber is capable of both running down the flak half track or beating it out up in a head-on duel if the flak has like nothing to spot for it.
Okay. All right.
It's going to be this kind of lightweight, high micro punch unit that we've noted that can get a lot of value in the hands of like really good players. So we're going to be keeping a close eye on this one in particular. But we've noted that like this unit has struggled to kind of catch on because it is a lot of micro required to get proper value out of the unit. But we also know that with the proper micro, this unit can be really good. So we're keeping an eye on it. But yeah, like Darren said, we made it so that it's a lot better against, well, it's not meant to counter, for example, a lot of the Axis light vehicles that arrive. So the 8-Rad and the Flak Half-Track, for example, will still be pretty good against the Humber. But the Humber now has some teeth to it in this relationship, particularly the Flak Half-Track. If you're not ready, like if you're not stationary and if you're not sighted, for example, the Humber can beat the Flak Half-Track in certain scenarios. So beware.
And I'll just add another point. We've also increased the Humber's reliability. There was a weird thing going on with our Humber where it was only good against large squads, but now we removed its incremental accuracy. So this will make the Humber consistent against most infantry squads, regardless of their size.
Yeah.
Okay, great. So I think next up here we have the Stuart light tank.
That was more of a minor change. So the Stuart had 3 effects to its tread shot. We're changing it to 1, so it's like straightforward to use on how you want to use tread shot rather than, all right, am I at range 25? Am I at range 10? Am I at range 35?
Yeah.
Because it's very hard to gauge. And with how fast vehicles can move to get out of range of the Stuart, or who will be trying to back up if you're trying to use tread shot. It was more ideal just to keep it to 1 effect that is good against all targets, at like regardless of where you hit them, but only you get that 1 effect.
Okay. Is there anything else in the core roster that you wanted to touch on before we get to battle groups?
Yeah, so we got to get to the big one.
The Grant.
We got to get to the Grant.
Yeah, it's down there. So we've noted that this vehicle has been a little bit overshadowed by its compatriots in the Matilda and the Crusader. While those tanks have very clear identities and also very good in those identities, the Grant has struggled a little bit throughout the game to kind of find its role. And these changes are meant to kind of cement it as the firepower tank of the Brits.
Okay.
So we've given it some extra health, and we've increased basically its firepower by increasing the pen on the main gun and also increasing the teeth on the secondary gun. The secondary gun still is a light 37 mil, so it's not going to be destroying your Tiger or anything like that. But with the added stats to it, it's more something more equivalent to like a Stuart weapon, which doesn't sound amazing until you realize these are one vehicle with two weapons,
Right.
and they can very, very quickly add up to both anti-vehicle and anti-infantry rolls, especially if you roll the RNG. Sometimes you can get some significant alpha damage on either infantry or vehicles, and the idea is to really cement the Grant as this vehicle that, while not as mobile as the Crusader or not nearly as tanky as the Matilda, it is a standalone unit that has the firepower to really kick off late game access units.
Right. When you say alpha damage, you mean like that first strike against
Yes.
the enemy? Yeah.
Beware, because you're getting hit by 2 tank guns the moment you encounter the Grant, especially if you're pushing into it, for example, which can really catch you off guard in times. It has in our playtesting, for example.
Yeah, looking at these changes, it definitely makes it a lot more enticing. I always feel like, oh, do I want to tech into the Grant, or should I just use the tanks I already have? Yeah.
So for the Grant, I will speak on this as well. We wanted to make the Grant feel less like I am a medium with that second gun. Now you are more in class with the advanced medium. So you can think of tanks like the EZ8 or fully upgraded Panzer IVs. Or so this puts the Grant on par with like those endgame tanks. So, because this is at the very end of the British tech tree, so we wanted to feel rewarding. So if you unlock the Grant, like very few units are going to be able to challenge the Grant head on in a duel, except for like maybe the heaviest Axis tanks. But even then, the Grant, at least when supported, can provide enough fire support to lay down some significant damage if you're not paying attention to it.
But it still can't do what the other tanks can do. So it's not nearly as fast as Crusader. So if you want hit and run, you still need to use the Crusader. And it's not as nearly as good as an enabler as the Matilda is. So it doesn't have something like smoke. It doesn't have the durability the Matilda has. So it should still very much play differently. In fact, like Darren said, when you go the Grant, you kind of want to play around them. Rather than usually when you go the Matilda, you play around the Matilda, or in some ways the Matilda plays around the rest of your army in that sense. But so hopefully we're adding finally the third piece into the trifecta of tanks that the Brits can use to spice up their late game here.
Yeah. Any other final things with the British changes that we want to touch on?
Anything?
Mainly just minor changes. We just toned up a little bit of like the training center for at least the light vehicle and team weapons. So they're going to have fewer bonuses, but the bonuses are going to be much larger for what you get. So they're worth their price. In particular, team weapons are going to get that extra health and a significant rate of fire bonus. And light vehicles get a major bonus to how much experience they all get at the start, in addition to having significant mobility and accuracy increases.
Okay, cool. So I feel like I mean just personally looking at all these changes, I feel like the Brits are back. It definitely feels like a significant overhaul and buff to the core roster already. But let's maybe talk about the battle groups. Do you want me to show off the before and after here of the heavy armor?
Yeah.
All right, let's jump to that. So some minor changes here. Darren, do you want to touch on what we've done here?
You want to touch on this?
Sure.
More your focus?
So we swapped around a few abilities to kind of make some of the choices a little bit more competitive. So we noted that, for example, the sapper or the veterancy pick basically had no competition. It was something like 92 to 8% pick rate or something like that. So we kind of wanted to make that choice a little bit more compelling. So we swapped those around, and we also wanted to make it so that it was a lot easier to get into that light vehicle recall, because we do think that does enable you to do quite a lot of different playstyles early on, whether that be extra dingoes or emphasis on Humbers, or even the CWT truck with the AA gun on top of it. All of those become a lot more interesting or a lot more viable once you have access to this ability. So we're like, okay, well, before you had to double invest to really go into it and really slow down your call-in, but now we've kind of worked backwards from that. It's like, okay, you still need to delay it, but now it is significantly more appetizing to get. So we're hoping to see this kind of change up how you play armored early on. There's kind of like more ways to play armored than just relying on that 4 or 5 CP timing, and there's like some more emphasis on like early game stuff, where you can go early sappers and the recall, where you can go like early a heavy emphasis on engineers and light vehicles, especially now that we've given engineers better capping as well. So an engineer heavy build with vehicles is a lot more viable as well. To see kind of like, vehicle focused kind of Brits gameplay, because we haven't really seen that really take off too much. I know USF kind of has the reverse, where too much of that, but we're trying to introduce a little bit of that to the Brits.
Okay, Darren, any thoughts on those changes?
We've also done some minor tune-ups to also the heavier vehicles that are found in the roster, so we've reverted quite a few of the changes to the Crusader anti-air, because previously it was just on par with the Whirlwind, but given its increased cost over the Whirlwind, it didn't make sense for it to generally be worse in most cases. And we've also slightly tuned up the bog standard Churchill, so it's going to take a bit less off your population, and it's going to fire a little bit faster, so it will be able to fight off tanks and infantry a bit easier.
Okay, cool. Any other final thoughts on the British forces before we jump to DAC?
Yeah, just a quick summary overall. Like, we've basically toned up most of their underused units. We're hoping to see some shift in the meta in terms of how you use Brits. Now, we know we did put quite a few changes in, so we'll be keeping a close eye on in terms of how Brits kind of take off. Especially, like, there's going to be kind of like layers to this where people are going to figure out how to use them, and then there's going to be a delay when people figure out how to play against them or not. And then from there, we'll have to kind of make adjustments.
So yeah,
We do hope it will allow more gameplay styles with the British, though, with more emphasis on those
Yeah.
things that we have listed above. So we hope to see them more in the game.
Yeah, the emphasis is like less raw strength and more just the ability to go more of the options. So we'll definitely be tracking that.
Okay, cool. So let's talk about the Africa core. What's going on with our friends in the desert here? What kind of changes have we made to the deck?
Yeah.
So for the deck, we're doing some changes to lessen their power in that early start of the game, where light vehicles start hitting the field, but also giving like their very late game options more use and more what's the word I'm looking for? Or just more viability for their like extreme late game options, which were generally you would never go into like the Panzer Army command for a lot of situations. So we're hoping to like tune that up.
Yeah, we're trying to round out because the deck right now relies on some really sharp edges that we're gonna dull a little bit because they're little like too much of their gameplay kind of it revolves around exploiting very specific weaknesses that players really like. If you don't know exactly what you're doing and your opponent knows a certain weakness and they exploit it, you can very much just lose the game outright. Which is kind of what we want. We want there to be a little bit more push and pull. We still want to reward deck players for being aggressive like they are currently, but again, it's been a little too sharp, so we're kind of dulling those points. But in exchange for compensation, we're kind of increasing the endurance of the faction by giving their late options and their side options.
Dude, like, this sounds good, but again, like, the problem here is that it, like, you totally gimp. Oh, I was gonna say, you totally gimp the early game options, so they can't get to late game, bro. They can't get there. Like, what are they supposed to do then? Dak's problem was previously that they required too much from, like, the late game options weren't good, right? Now it's like, okay, maybe they've made them a little bit cheaper and a little bit better, but they're still, like, it's still so difficult to get there. Like, I don't know. I just don't see it. I just don't see it panning out, man. We're going to keep trying, though. We'll keep trying different strategies and see if we can figure something out that works consistently. The L6s got deleted from the game. Like, they don't exist.
A little bit more power. So going into some details here, before we talk about armored reserves, the first few major changes is we made the last tier cheaper, and we made the Panzerjäger squad quite a lot better in their AT role. So we've noted that in reverse, if Dak ever falls behind, they really struggle against light vehicles. Cough, chaffy, cough. So like, we're trying to give them a soft option that isn't just their mortar and their AT gun.
Right.
We've noted that the Panzerjäger can kind of get out tempoed by an armored player that's ahead. Like, they can get vehicles faster than you can get AT, which isn't really what we want. If you really invest into AT as Dak, we still want you to be able to insulate yourself from that kind of threat. So yeah, so that's kind of the major change there. And then also the change to the final tier is to make it so that you can transition into the later game much better in all game modes, so that you can use, for example, the P3 to kind of deal with some of those earlier threats, and also give a little better trade-off between early power and late game power. Of like, I want to just kill you in the first 15 minutes versus I will fight you up until 25 or 30.
Right. So Darren, do you want to get into some of the specific changes that are coming?
Yeah, so in addition to what Jason mentioned, we are lowering the price of the Panzer Army commands for the final tier. We're also making it so armored reserves are going to get a much higher discount on what you get for them. Because you have to pay so much to unlock those abilities, it makes sense for these to have such a high discount on these units, because for a lot of these units, if you look at the Wehrmacht, they would come much earlier from Panzer IV and the Silver Kings, and the Panzer III is already available in the Panzer Army command, so it makes no sense that you have paid armored reserves for this, but now you're also paying like a much that's pretty much the same cost of your Panzer or 3 and just a slight discount on the infantry. Now with this, like, over the course of a longer game, Dak will have the ability to get like these discounted armored units. They're not going to be premium discounted armored units, but they are going to allow Dak to scale more into late game when they're using these cheaper medium tank call-ins rather than going straight for the Tiger.
We do want to reward players for using the non-Tiger options in that tier, so these changes should help that. Outside of that, we have some minor tweaks. I think we have a minor nerf to the 254 in particular. We're reducing the shell count on that because we've noticed that can be kind of devastating to certain emplacements, which, yeah, it was overperforming a little. One of the other things is that we've toned down the 250 in its early game. We've noted that the someone called it the flame chariot was a little too devastating.
Flame chariot.
It was particularly difficult to fight with small arm infantry. Like, you have to use quite a lot of weird tactics to fight it.
Dude, just know Just no, man. Like, I do not agree. You know, if you were gonna do an armor nerf, man, like, do what we did, man. We called for 0.5. Look at this. Oops. Where the fuck were we?
Inside,
Yeah, but devastating to certain emplacements. Tier.
and the Stoke G's,
Mhm.
and the Panzer III is already in the.
I will fight you up until 25 or 30.
Right.
We made the Panzerjäger squad rather faster than so that you can transition into the later game much better in all game modes. So that you can use, for example, the P3 to kind of deal with some of those earlier threats, and also give a little better trade-off between early power and late game power. Of like, I want to just kill you in the first 15 minutes versus I will fight you up until 25 or 30.
Right. So Darren, do we want to get into some of those specific changes that are coming?
Yeah, so in addition to what Jason mentioned, we are lowering the price of the Panzer Army commands for the final tier. We're also making it so armored reserves are going to give a much higher discount on what you get for them. Because you have to pay so much to unlock those abilities, it makes sense for these to have such a high discount on these units, because for a lot of these units, if you're looking at the Wehrmacht, they would come much earlier for the Panzer IV and the Stoke G's, and the Panzer III is already available in the Panzer Army command, so it makes no sense that you have paid armored reserves for this, but now you're also paying like that's pretty much the same cost of your Panzer or 3 and just a slight discount on infantry. Now with this, like over the course of a longer game, DAC will have the ability to get like these discounted armored units. They're not going to be premium discounted armored units, but they are going to allow DAC to scale more into late game when they're using these cheaper medium tank call-ins rather than.
Yeah, Katie, I said that they should do like do a double P3 call-in and make it cheaper, but I don't know, dude.
Going straight for the Tiger.
We do want to reward players for using the non-Tiger options in that tier.
It's not that crazy, Fergie, because it's not just the plus 10 HP. It's like, I mean, specifically for DAC, it's like the 250 armor nerf. Normally, you would be able to do shit as with sappers against the 250, but because because of the armor nerf, like, you can just spam them and chew through it easily. And yeah, 95 HP versus 80 HP main lines. Plus, you add training on top of that to make them more difficult to hit. And it's just like, you just have no chance. You have no chance, man. Any 1v1 engagement, the sappers are going to win. And all you have to do is run. All you have to do is walk straight into whatever unit you're fighting. Total disregard for cover. And, you know, it's over. Yeah, you'll get fucked by mines. Yeah, true.
So these changes should help that. Outside of that, we have some minor tweaks. I think we have a minor nerf to the 254 in particular. We're reducing the shell count on that because we noticed that can be kind of devastating to certain emplacements, which, yeah, it was overperforming a little. One of the
certain emplacements?
What is starting
Oh,
there,
shit. I did not mean to play.
Put us to covering ground.
I did not mean to play
Look
this.
at that shit. It's not fast capturing.
Pioneers are reporting for duty.
Infantry company is going here. Eager for the challenge. Pioneers ready. I want sandbag fortifications at defensive positions. There to there.
Pioneers standing by.
Duty construction complete. Here we are. We can requisition more infantry. Inward. The wall is finished. What next? Build this. Then capture that. What is ours? Yeah. We're capturing it. Right, men. Pioneers, awaiting orders. Been laid. Pioneers have secured the location. What is our assignment? Contact. Secure that territory. Got it. How many pioneers does it take to capture a point? Pioneers ready. Defensive positions. There to there.
MG-42 and crew available.
G-42 and crew ready. I've got the gun. Carrier, don't lag behind.
Resources captured.
MG deploying here.
Put us to work. Pioneers, awaiting orders. Sandbags. In good order, you. I want sandbag fortifications at this position. Station secure. Over. Put us to work. Laying barbed wire. Keep clear. Barely felt a thing. Right, men. Pioneer wildfire has been laid. High frontline territory captured, Commandant. What is our assignment? Yeah. Fail capture. Pioneers ready. Defensive positions. Sandra, over. Deny that area, Pioneers. Pioneer. Build this. Capture that. Pioneer. Secure that territory. Got it. We have a job to do. Stand fast. Quick march.
An MG-42 team is ready.
Put us to work. Pioneers have secured the location. No contact. What is our assignment? On your feet, Pioneers. Set up and fire at the resources captured. Bring up support. MG-42 and crew ready. Pioneers.
The enemy has claimed our territory for their own.
That shit. It's not worth capturing. Send word. Over. Move orders. Get to it. They've seen us. Move. Pick it up. Put us to work. We will get now. Ion in due course. What now? Pioneers. Waiting orders. Pioneers in enemy entanglement. HMG team. Enemy territory. Get in there fast as we can. You heard? String up the laser bird. What needs to be done?
The enemy is stealing our territory from us.
You need demolitions? Denver, in due course. Orders received. On your feet, Pioneers. Give us a target. What is our assignment? Jawohl! Pioneers, abort operation! Retreat! Put us to work. Reclaiming the sector. Takes the lead. Get inside. MG-42 and crew.
A capture point is being lost.
Need us? Weapon team ready. Understood. Marching orders. I want sandbag fortifications into enemy territory. Deploy at first contact. Very good. Weapon team standing by. Put up and we'll raise the flag. Then marching orders. Engage on site. What is our assignment? Jawohl. Fire incoming.
Panzer Grenadier Squad standing by.
What are you stealing this? Pioneers.
Gotcha, bitch.
Sector now under enemy control.
We are ready. Secure that location. Territory is ours. You need demolition. Round complete. Reload.
We hear you.
Understood. Pioneers are checking supplies and capturing ground.
they're shooting at us!
HMG Pioneers taking casualties.
HQ shall be receiving medics to heal our wounded.
Secure that territory.
Get ready,
Got it.
Panzer Grenadier! Chef, they're shooting at us!
Location secured.
Where the hell did they come from?
The attack! He's back inside! He's standing by. Take and hold! Right there!
The enemy has taken a victory point. Research completed.
MG-42! We're at Hallback! We can't stay here! Weapon crew on standby. Gunner, take the lead.
Enemy forces have claimed our territory.
From the enemy.
We have our coordinates. Get moving. Eyes
Sender! Over. MG-42! We're running supplies!
Acknowledge. Get inside, Schützen.
Not best capturing.
Panzer Grenadier under fire! Move fast! Get closer! Quick march! Panzer Grenadier! Freeze! Follow me, Schützen! Where's your Panzer Grenadier? Drop the squad!
Weapon team on patrol? I guess that's us.
Bastards are trying to kill us! Bundle grenade out! Help now! Explosive rounds incoming! Find cover! Back! I'm here! Achtung, Panzer Grenadier! To the rally point! Don't stop!
How many times? Ready. Pioneers. Waiting. I want sandbag fortifications at this position.
Panzer Grenadier Company is being upgraded.
What do you want? To the last fighting man! Move orders. What is ours? It will soon be ours. Understood! Coming close! Retreat! Taking supplies and capturing ground.
What do you have? Moving to
They're
that grid
going to
point.
kill
Give me
us
that
all!
ammo. Panzergrenadiere.
Pioneers, look at that shit. It's not bad. G42 and crew ready.
Follow me. We're taking cover.
Upgrade complete.
What now?
Outside. Celebrate contact.
Hold back to HQ.
We hear movement. Eyes front.
Triple bombs! What is our assignment? I want sandbag fortifications.
Weapon team back at full blood pumping, Schützen.
Capture point will be secured.
Sandbags. In good order, you slobs.
Capturing now!
Confirmed. Light vehicles can now raid enemy territory and capture resources.
G42 and cruising. We'll take that from the enemy!
Acknowledge. We have our coordinates found.
Pick it up!
Yes, sir. We are
Into
ready.
your drills, Pioneer!
What do you have for us?
G42.
March orders.
Covering
What
the
we're
area
marching.
with 42. Pioneers ready.
Infantry will not be reinforced without your permission.
Get those feet. Hit that crew. And retreat. Hands down as you move. Before us.
Secure.
We have lost control of a victory point.
Ready. Put us to work. On your feet, Pioneers. Pioneers reinforced.
Reinforcement withheld, Commandant. Schwerer Panzerspähwagen reporting in. Territory lost.
Give us a target. A little warning.
We shall reinforce all squads that require it.
Control. Replacements?
Keep those weapons loaded. Cover and move. Follow me, Schützen. Take their sector.
Enemy forces have captured a victory point.
Grab your tools. Enemy territory. Pioneers ready. Take it home. Right there. And we are moving into enemy territory. Deploy first contact. Pioneers, awaiting orders. The advance. Pioneers, move on it. Mine laid. Coordinates noted.
What do you have for us? We need to isolate that sector.
G42 and crew ready. This thing is heavy, you know.
What now? Taking it from that.
Send word. Over. Pioneers ready.
We have vehicles ready to be deployed.
Moving on. Squad, we're moving on. That was too close! We're in shit! Taking fire! Before they come looking! Never pick up those feet! I know it's a Jawohl! I'll take the lead! Never saw that! Leave him!
Achtrad out of action.
Put us to work. We will get there. It will soon.
We're now front!
We can't take it.
Here to the rally point! Don't stop!
Now, moving on location. And weapon team. Abort operation. Retreat. Pioneers. Yeah. We'll capture it.
Get ready! They won't see us coming!
MG-42
Lock down the
and crew
sector!
ready. Standing capturing now.
The advantage is ours.
You have moving to that grid point.
Demolition. The rally point. Pioneers will get there.
We have vehicles ready to be deployed.
Capture that.
Ammo.
What is our assignment?
Panzergrenadiere reinforced.
They will be fools to take this one. Get touching! And down! Fall back to HQ! They will be fools to take this one. Send them starting the advance. We will get there.
They come from
Weapon team, moving to attack.
I've seen that.
Take the territory and keep your spacing!
Engage on sight!
Achtung! Take the territory!
We have a surplus of command points available.
Where's your fucking stamina? Get moving!
The enemy has 300 points remaining.
Grenade! Move! We're taking losses! Retreat!
That is our assignment. Take possession in there.
Victory point lost.
Building. You need tools. Here, covering ground. Requisitioning a Flammenwerfer.
Anti-tank gun and crew are ready for orders.
Pioneers ready. Right fear. How many pioneers does it take to capture a point?
Yes, sir. We are ready.
Weapon team on patrol.
Holding here.
I guess that's
Pioneers ready. Move orders. Get to it.
relocating MG while we can.
Fastest foot ahead.
Holy shit.
Come on. Getting there fast as we can. Fire incoming. Get to ground. Possession in their absence. Put us to secure that territory.
Territory sector lost.
Weapon team ready.
We're needed at headquarters.
MG-42 and crew ready.
They still have 250 points left. We must persevere.
We're taking the territory. Nobody gets in our way.
Crew, we are moving. On your feet.
We need that territory.
And fire at the first thing we see. Weapon team at the ready. You have ordered. Weapon team is on. Wait now.
Move orders.
Get to it.
And capturing territory.
The enemy have taken our territories.
March orders. Max,
Back to work. Enemy control the retreat.
MG.
Clear out. No. Crew, we are taking the lead.
Report, the Allies have only 200 points.
Orders on patrol. Don't forget the spare buses.
We are ready.
Weapon team ready.
Capturing the sector.
Weapon advancing.
Victory point is under enemy control.
MG-42! Don't let that infantry get behind us!
Command points should be assigned when possible, Commandant.
Need an order clear. Let's go. MG-42! Fire ready! Eastern retreat!
What now? Take the ground. You can bitch later.
We'll stop here.
Understood. Marching orders. Park here.
Moving to our destination.
Pioneers, get prepared.
And moving to attack. You need us? Jawohl. Stopping. Kill them! Kill them!
Take shelter and
Come on, crew. We have orders.
Pioneers ready. Location secured. Like reclaiming the sector. Marching order. What's stealing this?
On combat patrol. Eyes open.
Granatwerfer! We need mines at this position.
I hear you. Moving to
Sector lost.
It will soon be ours. Support operation!
We have secured the advantage. 100 points left.
Needs to be done.
We are moving.
Command points must be assigned.
We must secure that location!
Frontline report. The enemy has 75 points left.
Enver, weapons up! Moving against enemy armor. What needs to be done?
Now is the time for action. The enemy has only 50 points left. One of our anti-tank guns has been silenced.
The barrel is... We need it at headquarters.
The enemy is down to their last 25 points. A park gun hit. We have lost control of a victory point.
We're ready! Sound the retreat!
Seize the initiative. 10 points remain. Ability unlocked. Our anti-tank...
The enemy has fallen. We fight another day.
Surprised he didn't go AA Crusader there, honestly. Yeah, he would have done better, yeah. It was nice that I was able to build the Panther, I guess, there. I still think it's too expensive, though. Like, $550 for that is so much. But it is nice to be able to build it, I'm not gonna lie, instead of having to wait for the CPs. That is nice. It's basically how Rossbone described it. Like, the game takes into account the velocity and acceleration of the current velocity and potential acceleration of the vehicle, which is why you have so many situations where you've got ultralights, especially, but also other vehicles doing donuts to get places.
Boys, we have movement orders. It's as good as ours. Ready on your work. Piling sandbags as ordered. You want more sandbags? Orders?
Krautschützen on the field.
Capture duties.
You have problems, we have answers. What do you need? Make it pioneers will secure the location. Make it quick.
Panzergrenadiers have assembled.
Securing resources. Start filling those sacks.
Can we get back to work now?
Have something for us? Ready for securing territory.
Panzer pioneers standing by. Orders? Defensive position completed. What do you need? Get that area closed off. Panzer pioneers have incoming. You have problems? Grab your gear. We're heading out. Panzer pioneers entering enemy territory.
Territory captured. We hold it.
You planning on mine? I can hear it.
Order. Let's go. Find some trouble. Don't fall behind. Enemy troops have engaged. The war effort needs us. Follow. Push forward. Engage all targets.
Can we get back to work now?
Jawohl. Orders.
250 half-track has arrived.
Commanders. Haste, pioneers.
I feel like he got it down,
Grab your gear.
so I'm just gonna have to walk around it.
Pulled up and moving. Jawohl. Get moving. Quick march.
Maybe he didn't.
Unspooling wire. Gloves on.
Can we get back to work now? We have coordinates. Get us moving. We have captured duties.
Got any more? They won't get through here.
Grenade! Driver! On the double, eh?
Where the hell are his units, dude?
Can't win this war on our asses. Achtung, crew! Orders acknowledged.
Have problems? We have our can rely.
Firing at us! Was sind Beatles zusammen? Ground paper! Survivor! Territory must be under our control! Right, acknowledged!
Fire
You need a half-back installing a new 2-centimeter halt! Commandant!
Ammunitions point is being taken from us.
Make it quick. Move up, Panzer pioneers.
They really want us dead, huh? Finally engaging us!
Panzer grenadiers away
Hold
from
it back! Back!
We're losing grasp of ammunitions point.
You need a half-back! Get to it! Driver!
Enemy forces have taken our territory.
He's tearing us apart! Panzer pioneers! Quick march! Machine gewehr! Take cover! Contact! Alarm!
Capture point.
Panzer pioneers, stand ready! Show them fury! Leonie is it!
Starting requisition of light support elements. We are taking casualties.
Fuck, I was worried about that.
No contact.
Repair work! Now! Repair stuff! Now don't do it again! Looks like you had a lucky escape.
Panzerjäger anti-vehicle infanterie available.
Get the men in order. We're patrolling.
We've done what we can. You can rely upon us.
Ammo count. Eyes open. Panzer Grenadier standing by. Machine gewehr. Get us assistance. Fucking now. You need a half-back.
These research complete. Superior support weapons are available. Territory overrun! Panzerjäger reporting in. Proximity alarm near our munitions point.
Back to base! What do you need? Please light the fire! Turn the tide! We must not fail! Fight! Panzer Grenadiers, closing distance! Panzer Grenadiers, marching!
Territory sector lost.
Kick that door in! Get inside!
We have vehicles available in reserve.
Get the ground! Panzerjäger, relocate us! I want the grenade to match my men up! Desperate! Get to it! Panzer Grenade! With me, men! Aye! Right, making contact with the enemy! Move! Pick up those feet! Panzerjäger, here! Keep pace with me! Say the word! Cover time! We'll get there! Panzer, follow me! Grab a window! Enemy contact! Panzer Grenadiers!
Panzerjäger are reporting in. Our fuel point is being neutralized by the enemy.
This way! Panzerjäger advancing!
We have lost a squad of Panzer Grenadiers.
Relocating! No break! Engage! Shoot! We're taking casualties!
Territory lost.
Securing resources! Then hold me out! Driver, move! Get the men in order! Panzerjäger, awaiting the word. Henrik, get the men in order! We're patrolling!
Italian Guastatori are available to deploy.
Panzerjäger, advancing! Not a problem. Good, come on, men. Anything exciting out there? Get it up and running! You coordinate. Follow me. Forward MG position destroyed! Move on! Fix what you can! Where are the pioneers? Eager to get moving. Clear to engage on site. We're falling back to base.
Italian Guastatori have been transferred to us.
Henry, raise the flag! Taking the fix. He's in!
He's furious. You can tell he's freaking furious, dude. Oh my gosh. I can feel the overdose coming. He's gonna do sapper spam soon. It's coming. Combat half tracks? Yeah, I don't know. Where did you see that, Goodvin? Oh, here we go. Investigating known issues. Let's go, baby. Royal Engineers. USF needs to be more OP, please. Thank you. Thank you, Dane.
The other things is that we've toned down the 250 in its early game. We've noted that the someone called it this, the flame chariot, was a little too devastating early on.
Yeah.
And it was particularly difficult to fight with small arm infantry. Like, you have to use quite a lot of weird tactics to fight it. So while we still want to retain that gameplay of like using the 250 early, we don't want it to be like the only thing you do. So we've nerfed the armor on it by a bit. But we've also yeah. And so now it's much more reliant on getting the
Wait. He goes, so, and also, yeah.
if you want to have strong early 250 play, which is still viable because it's fairly cheap. But yeah.
Yeah, because one thing we were noting is that mass small arms infantry fire at the front of a 250 was not enough to award it match.
Right.
So you could have two squads trying to chase off the 250 with a flamethrower inside, but it wouldn't be enough to at least cause significant damage or make the DAC reconsider charging in. So it often relied on that the allied players had to have early anti-tank grenades to deal with the 250.
Yeah. Moving on from that, we have some minor changes to the flak half track. So we've decreased the speed and the excel, so basically the mobility of the unit. So it's a lot less slippery to its counters. So if you do get proper counters against it out, it's going to be significantly, or it'll be much harder for you to dance around them like you did before. And it also does mean that even if you don't have the counters out, the flak half track can't quite.
They stealth nerfed the Crad Vet 1? What did they do? What did they do to the Crad?
As much as it could before. So these changes.
How's the balance overall after the patch? I don't know, dude. It's too early to say. But there's some things that seem pretty terrible right now. Royal Engineer spam is just ridiculously oppressive. They really did not need the health buff that they got. And so now people have just been like spamming them with training and running over every single line unit. It's bad. It's bad right now on that front. But otherwise, it's kind of hard to say because everything else is so like.
Ready on your word. Pioneers will secure the location. We are on it. Move up, Panzer Pioneers. Capture duties.
Lady Ritsu, beware.
You have. It's as good as ours.
Gradschützen on the field.
You need.
Utility vehicle has arrived.
Stop. Piling sandbags.
We have capture duties. Treat that flag like your mother handed herself.
Panzer Grenadiers have been mustered.
Done this 1,000 times.
We're receiving you.
Sandbag position done.
Good job we're patient.
Orders. Location secure. Get that area closed off. Back to work now. Wire lane, where you wanted it.
Gunships need orders.
They won't get through here. Secure. Resources are ours. Panzer Grenadier engaging enemy on capture point. Confirm. Panzer Pioneer standing by. Panzer Grenadier, they won't get through here.
Gunships need your vehicle is captured ground.
Enemy here, Commandant! Enemy! Commandant! Concentration flag! Down! Jawohl! Don't fall behind! None can stand in our way! Ready! Willing and patrolman capturing location! Come on! Hey, pioneers! Hey! The war effort needs us! Nothing stands in our way! Ready for orders. Secure territory. Contact! Alarm!
Our fuel point is being neutralized by the enemy!
He's moving! Concentrate! Pioneers under fire! The war effort needs us! Coordinates for suppressing fire! Grab your gear! Moving into combat! What do you have behind?
Light vehicle has orders.
Panzer Pioneers, stand ready! Panzer Grenadiers ready! Pioneers are receiving! Vital resources must be captured! Restos coordinates received!
250 standing, moving with haste.
Looking for any trouble with enemy presence! We can't stay here!
Fire from infantry.
Enemy forward element!
You need access in gear.
What do you need? It's doing, men! We are holding up
Fucking
the
move
war!
this thing.
Commander!
Infantry has our range. Fire back. Light team, get us some distance. From us. We have captured duties. My crew is move. Driver. We'll stop here.
The line! Secure that
Panzer
location
Grenadiers,
at
have the
all
sector.
costs!
Say the word. Driver. Back
Ready,
into
clear
your
what
seat.
you can. We need to get it moving.
2-5, go. Get us there.
You have
Looks
something
like
for
the
us?
front line founder.
Make it quick! Capture! Shall we fortify? Panzer Pioneers! Quick march!
Nice for impact. Taking hits.
Fire and move!
A victory point is being taken from us!
Down and clear!
Constance needs orders.
Jawohl! Or push forward!
Grenadiers
Wait,
await orders.
we found the line!
Let's move. Bring us on speed.
Victory point under enemy control!
Order. Personal. Get us over.
Commanders! Get moving! Follow me!
Hutchinson needs orders.
Grenadiers await orders. We shall get it done. Panzer Grenadiers closing distance.
Utility vehicle as requested.
Medical team on the field.
Well, I built the wrong vehicle.
250, standing
That was
by.
not on purpose.
Needed. Grab your arc welder.
Utility vehicle standing by.
Christian!
Territory lost!
Vehicle advancing. Heading. Men, with me. Utility vehicle confirmed.
Hutchinson, we will get it done.
No,
One of our
bro.
units has been slain! Italian Guastatori are available to deploy. Italian Guastatori have been transferred to us.
Unexpected to give it up without a fight.
That was really lucky.
Looks like you have a lucky
We have vehicles available in reserve.
Panzer cover! Capturing location!
Listening. Towards this way. Raising the point.
Christian, shot hit, would you? Got anything else for us? Achtung, Christian, confirm heading. I'll get us there.
Ready for lower your weight,
Medical vehicle relocating. 250, standing by. The draft kit is on its way.
Panzer Grenadiers, reporting here. You need Genyit. We're taking ground.
We're losing grasp of a victory point.
To the front. Quiet down. Let me guess.
You wait order.
Somewhere loud.
Understood, Commandant. We've done what we can.
Fox's finest. Panzer Grenadiers relocating. Plenty of ground to cover.
Enemy forces have captured a victory point.
Through here. Medical vehicle in start.
We have infantry available in reserve, Commandant.
Right there!
Utility vehicle standing by.
On marching! With haste!
Yes, sir, that's what the
Get to ground! Grab your gear! Move!
Carefully.
Don't fall behind the wood! Get me by the front line! I'll be clear, Commandant!
Make it swing.
Starting requisition of light support elements.
Commander! Commander! Contact with the enemy! Report! Double time! Coordinates received! Nothing get there!
Route in reverse. Now.
What do you need?
Driver, about to south.
Commander, is it? Guastatori have target! Listen up!
Research complete. Superior support weapons are available. Leichtes Infanteriegeschütz is on the field.
Panzer Pioneers fully bolstered.
Territory sectors are isolated. We must reconnect with them.
Down, knees up! 550 standing by. Everything in order.
Remind me never to ride with you again.
Those resources must be ours. Medical vehicle in start.
Repair that damage.
Vehicle advancing on your course.
The territory sector has been claimed by the enemy.
Enemy territory! You have ordered Genieri, claiming territory.
Eager to safety's off. Moving into combat.
Enemy infantry! Ready, retrieve those supplies!
Pioneers standing by. Upgrading our equipment. Securing resources.
Nothing with saving! Keep going! Territories to kisses and dogfight!
Panzerjäger into the traffic.
7.5 centimeters of fuck you!
Over. On the double. Over. Out here. Make it quick.
Ready. We've done this without control! Follow me! Panzer locked and loaded. That's securing enemy ground! Fire until clear! Get outside! Orders.
Territory sector lost.
Fox's finest. Here. Vehicle advancing on your coordinates. Under fire! Fucking infantry! Enemy trooper! Fire all! Working on it! Action!
Territory overrun. Hardline defenses and structures are available for Panzer Pioneers and Guastatori.
Engaging!
Panzerjäger.
Claim to the sector. Ready. Panzer Grenadiers relocating. Do it! Prepare for counterattacks on the line! Orders! Got the tools?
Taking
Then we're
location.
going! You need a half-back! Advance!
Eager to get moving. Capture drills. Go, go, go.
You have dirty Guastatori
Territory capture. Let them come.
Commandant,
This isn't right.
got your
Hold
tools?
on.
Our victory point is being neutralized by the enemy.
You have a stop here! Chiquito! Move! Hank can see us! Guastatori! Move! Under rifle fire!
The enemy has taken a victory point.
Get those legs going! Put a back! Watch for my signal! Expect
Pioneers will secure the location. Closing distance!
7.5 centimeters of fuck
Safety's off. Moving into combat.
You wait order!
Quiet down. We're receiving orders.
Focus on that target!
Road initiating patrol.
I move north to the pulling out of combat! What do you need? Start filling those sacks.
Panzerjäger, advancing. Come on, man. On.
Proximity alarm near our victory point.
Safety's off.
Lightning, eyes open! Patrol! Put that sleeper away!
Victory point lost.
Go, go!
Muzzle firing at us! What's it beaten us out? Working on it!
Commandant, we have command points available to us. Proximity alarm near our munitions point. 2-centimeter half-track destroyed in action.
Neutralize that location!
Keep pace with me. There's nothing they can do.
Our territory is in enemy hands.
And I hope we're upwind. Reporting in. Many orders. Follow me. Even fire on that monster. Retreat. Back to me. Keep retreat. Back to me.
Take that sector!
The victory point is being taken from us.
Move! Pick up those trees!
We have command points that should be used.
Panzerjäger here.
Deploy and hunter!
We have lost control over victory point.
Panzerjäger. Initiating patrol. Advance. Engage on sight.
Retrieve those supplies! Hunter pioneers are engaged!
Panzerjäger. Anything exciting out there?
Ready, capture point. Confirmed.
Quiet, let me guess. He's somewhere
Panzer
loud.
relocating.
Capturing location. Won't be long.
You have orders for us?
Panzer Grenadiers confirmed.
Engineering!
Got over killer!
Good job, Rossing. Panzerjäger. Secure that
The
ground.
Tornado!
Now.
Go!
Pod captured! Check
Jawohl. Panzerjäger advancing.
We are losing grasp of a victory point.
Orders at last.
We shall double our defensive effort. Enemy forces have captured a victory point.
Panzerjäger awaiting the word. Advancing.
Ready for orders!
Panzerjäger advancing. Come on, men.
The fog plenty of ground to cover.
Mine has been laid!
Station secure.
Hold the commandant!
Follow me.
Jawohl, taking that location.
A munitions point is being taken from us.
Well,
You have the marching orders. I'll take the lead. No slacking! Get going!
You have something for us?
New
Panzer
coordinates.
Grenadiers?
Follow me.
We need orders! Run! Get out of here!
Retain! Confirm order!
Our munitions point is being neutralized by the enemy. Territory sector out of contact.
The word. Anything exciting out there?
Taking every fire! We need some
Proximity alarm near our victory point. Our enemy has the upper hand. We have 300 points. We have lost control of a victory point. We have been cut off. Re-establish a connection. Command points are available for use.
Bury the fuse. We're setting it back. We're capturing this location.
Commandant? Panzerjäger Hinrich, raise the flag. Not anything but no climbing. Move order. You are free to engage at will.
You have problems, we have answers.
Our victory point is being neutralized by the enemy!
Repairs completed.
Panzer 3 will get
Taking
there.
that location from the enemy.
Relocating. I want your weapon inspection as we move. Listen up! Freedom infantry from the HMC! Maschinengewehr! We must! Maschinengewehr taken out! Panzer 3! Here! Closing the distance! Challenger!
Eyes open. No contact. Comandante.
Open up, Panzergrenadier!
Ingegneri. Marching.
Driver, reverse. Give us some space.
You have problems. Those resources must be ours.
Get it up and running! Come on, man. Secure that ground. Now!
Guastatori! Take the territory!
What do you need? Ready on your work.
Our victory point is being neutralized by the enemy!
It's moving. Get this panzer rolling. Panzer taking hit! We are missed!
Proximity alarm near our victory point!
We hear you!
Victory point under enemy control!
Get this thing. Right, boys? Incoming. Back outside. Watch the doorway.
Panzer 3 on station!
To that point!
Shit, my mind.
I want your weapon inspection.
Any more? Hunters and Tritonans!
A fuel point is being taken from us!
Enemy bodyguard breaking through! Don't cover! Retreat! Yes, retreat!
Enemy panzer crossing the line! Here! Panzerjäger here!
Disperse and engage in the fire.
We're listening. Towards this way. Medium panzers ready.
Make it have your gear. We're heading out. Start digging. We're laying artillery here.
Yeah, shoot my mind, yeah!
Shoot my mind, dude!
Don't look at me like that. Just build it.
Woohoo!
Command points need assigning, Command. We shall put an end to this fight. Tiger heavy tanks will be made available. Receiving reports of enemy points. 300 remain.
Taking heavy losses! Get the hell out of here! Driver, Panzerjäger auf your
A victory point is being taken from us.
Oh shit. That's what I was afraid of.
We have taken the advantage. Victory point lost.
Incoming.
Might on the lights on. Want anyone behind us? Panzerjäger, advancing. Incoming.
The boxes, everything in order?
Panzerjäger,
Forward stand.
awaiting the word. Good, initiating patrol.
Repair that
You
thing.
are warriors. Let's see what you're made of. Eager to get moving. Out of the men, Hinrich. Panzer ready.
Wonder if the Stuck would be any good.
Follow me. Got anything? Engines running.
Panzer repairs needed. Grab your arc welder.
Let's move.
Ready. Enemy forward, enemy!
Panzer 3 is
0.5 centimeters. Guastatori will get there.
Panzerjäger, awaiting the word.
We've done what we can.
We must obey.
Enemy at 250 points. field howitzers can be towed into battle.
Panzers ready. Reverse, driver.
Anything exciting out
Medium
there?
punch. Relocating. I want your weapon. Halt, driver. Commandant's orders.
Flak 36 arriving on the field.
Team on the field.
Panzergrenadiers standing
Hold up
by.
and moving. Piling sandbags as ordered.
Combat patrol.
Sound the retreat!
Commander back. Driver. Reload everything. I want our fire first.
Every puncher backing up. Get that moving. Grab your gear.
One back up. Reverse.
Understood.
Transport here.
Even hold this line.
Transport is moving to location. On the number. HCR. They rip us apart. Damage.
Ready. Reinforcements straight from Mama's skirt.
You have something for us?
Orders. Get moving. Quick march.
On me.
Medium Panzer is ready.
Panzerjäger. Good job. We're patient.
Engine weak.
Enemy count at 200 points.
Panzer ready. Panzer is moving.
Ready for orders.
He's dead.
You have problems.
Panzer 3 is equal. Panzer 3 will get there. Panzer forward. Shit. It's a fucking big Panzer. Fighting HG gun. Report Panzer 3 looking for trouble. We trained for this. We have support. Panzer, keep your eyes open. The driver. Lead. Back. Shake. Back. Shake.
Oh,
Anti-tank infantry have been killed at the front line.
damn.
Ready. Moving into scan.
It will be done. Panzerjäger here. Commandant. Fuel them from now.
We're leaving.
Withdraw your PA.
Orders incoming.
Fix what you can.
Panzergrenadiers standing
Proximity alarm near our victory point.
Get moving. Don't become behind.
We have
What do you need? On guard. On that
My
target.
crew, driver, throttle up. We don't have all day. Relocating. We're stopping.
Commander, fix what you can.
Looks bumpy up ahead.
Start digging. We're laying a teller here.
Heavy orbital barrages are available to devastate the enemy.
Panzerjäger. Initiating patrol.
Weapon and crew. Here.
Utility truck reinforces, yeah. I still don't know why the DAC medical truck can't tow, though. That seems weird to me.
Getting back into the race.
I know the engine's hot. Everything's hot. Driver.
Enemy down to 100 points. Confirm. 100.
Dismount. Grab your gear.
Report and slow. Slow now.
All batteries to arms. Commence barrage.
Oh,
The enemy has taken a victory point. Enemy forces down to 75 points.
well.
305mm batteries have fire coordinates. Danger, close.
Why isn't this shooting at the recon plane, dude?
Enemy forces have fallen to 50 points. Artillery batteries are on standby. They request orders.
Engaging enemy on sight. Moving. Gentlemen, welcome to the front.
We shall hold reinforcements until instructed otherwise.
Reported now! With artillery! Halt!
We're ready.
Orders, crew, engage on!
Our victory point is being neutralized by the enemy.
Raising the point.
Pushing forward.
Turn the lights on. Want anyone behind us? Waiting.
Proximity alarm near our munitions
Oh, baby.
point.
Where are you going? Where are you going? Lord help us. Lord help
Enemy
us.
forces have claimed our sector.
Clear the body. Man the gun.
Oh, baby. Oh, brother.
Territory lost.
You guy, follow me.
Do we have it? Nope. No, we don't have it yet. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. There we go.
Enemy Panzers pushing the line! Crew, get on it!
Panzer Pioneers entering enemy territory.
Consider it done.
Easy count on us!
Inbound crew. Now.
Enemy forces have taken our territory. Artillery batteries are on standby. They request orders.
No, my pop cap.
Panzer Pioneers lost.
Out of here, you bastard! You are ready. Heavy suppression. Slow.
Panzerjäger Infanterie defeated.
Jawohl, Kommandant.
Yes, sir. Medical vehicle moving.
Dirty work!
Let's go, Big Daddy. I've been looking forward to this. Charge!
Well, the Tiger has been destroyed.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Take it from them!
10 points remain. Take them.
It's so underwhelming. Rip. I don't think the Tiger bounced any shots there. Feels bad, man.
Anyone can do it, but we'll do it better!
Victory for our forces.
Yeah, they do. I've seen tightrope. Medium short range is like a guaranteed penetration, which makes sense, I think. Yo, good game, Lady Ritsu. That was I just wanted to get the Tiger out. It's true though, Katie. It's true. Feels extra bad, man. Is 259 the way to go? I think it is if you want to go P3s. No, Tiger's not like it was in Co 1. Not in this game. It's very inconsistent. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Step Bro. Yeah, weirdo. Yeah, freaking weirdo.
The performance of the unit while not nerfing its overall, like its immediate power too much, if you do employ it correctly.
Yeah, I think it's a little impressive, maybe especially against newer players that are less familiar with how to counter it. But
yeah, it was really good at dancing around its skills. So that's our main approach.
Okay.
With the acceleration changes overall to the game that are going to be coming as well,
Yes.
should allow anti-tank guns if the flag is anywhere near, like just not at the very edge of the range, maybe at range 50, like that, you will generally be able to take out the flag with the second anti-tank gun shot unless it's upgrading. So this may make it much more difficult for the flag to dance around its counters. But there are also more counters to the flag, like the Humber, going to be available say,
for the Brits. Yeah. So yeah, outside of just buffing the tier, we've also made the P3, the Panzer III, sorry, a little bit better. Mostly we've improved its anti-infantry performance by adjusting its machine guns ever so slightly. So that between that and it's cheaper, hopefully you can get them out earlier and they can justify their costs sooner.
Right.
What do you grab your gear? We're heading out. Tooled up, and those resources must be ours.
It's
Panzer
Wrigley.
Pioneers. Capture duties. Ready on your word. Defensive position completed. Unspooling wire. Gloves on. Wire laid.
Targetschützen deployed.
The reason he's saying that is because the answer is no.
Let's go. Find some. You can rely upon us.
We're receiving you.
You have problems. We have answers. Make it quick. Secured.
Panzer Grenadiers have been mustered.
Good job, we're patient. Treat that flag like your mother hemden herself. Achtung here.
Panzer Pioneers standing by. Orders. Get that area closed off. Get that area closed off.
Hutchinson needs orders. We have capture duties.
Orders incoming. They won't get through here. Territory secured. All quiet. You have... Get moving. Quick march. Boys, we have movement on.
Panzer Grenadiers standing by. Take a moment. Catch your breath.
Yes, sir. We have capture duties. We have capture duties. We have capture duties.
Fox's finest here.
Make it quick. It's as good as ours.
Ready. Willing and able.
Hutchinson needs orders. Location secured.
Can we get back to
Hutchinson, treat that flag like your mother hemden herself.
You've stopped capturing location. Won't be long.
250 half-track has arrived.
Drinks. All over. We will get it to stop. Now! Hutchinson! Back!
We place claim to the sector.
Conquering ground!
What do you need? The Kriegsmarine capture.
Come on,
Everything in order. Forward then.
open.
Fox is never heading.
Run over, kill us!
Move! Zusammen! Get us in gear! Go! On!
What do you need?
Now! Back up!
Problem securing resources.
What do you want? Move, driver! Move!
Stop.
We have coordinates.
Territory overrun.
Grab your gear.
Scan the horizon!
Panzer Grenadiers, repair what you can. We need to get it moving.
They didn't hit something at first. Rolling. You need a half track. Working on it. You need a half track.
The pioneers will secure the location.
Loud and clear, Commandant.
Oh my god.
Scouting, they're taking pot shots. Road is the best. Now.
Orders. Those resources.
Leiten die Konrad. Go. Get us there. We'll stop here. Oxygen waiting. We're engaged. Infantry.
Proximity alarm near our fuel point.
Go. Matches up.
Oh. Yeah, it'd be nice if they did like a free giveaway or like a big sale or something. I don't know. I don't know what to do against USF, bro. The 250 is so dog shit now. Yo, who's here? Yo, any players? Can you go to the player Discord chat?
Outside of that, we have some.
In the co-events channel. If you're in the co-events channel and you're in the player chat, I just asked a question. It's Field Marshal Urban Rommel.
Orders. Panzer Pioneer securing resources.
What an honor, dude.
You can rely upon us. Start filling those sacks. Let me guess. You want more sandbags? Ready on your word. Get that area closed off.
No, this isn't weekly. I just played weekly.
You have problems, we have answers.
Victory for our forces!
Great video game. Dude, you've never seen Rommel defeated so quickly. They should have sent me to North Africa, bro. What were they thinking? Call him in. We're bringing in the big guns. Dude, I keep losing to Reekley. Shit! Dude, look. You know what's funny to me? So look at the elo, right? He's pretty close on all of his factions, but he's position 41. Actually, I guess this is the lowest, isn't it? I find that kind of ironic, considering. Premature balance take haver. Nice. Nice. Oh. He took it. I might have to actually, it seems to be pretty much decided. Fucking.
Grab your gear. We're heading out.
You can rely upon us.
Ready on your word.
Kartschützen on the field.
Utility vehicle reporting. We have capture duties.
Orders securing resources.
Vehicle is captured ground without ever stepping outside.
Panzergrenadiers have been mustered.
Your mother hemmed it herself. Willing and able. We've done this 1,000 times. Right, man?
Secured. Resources are ours.
You have something for
Those
us?
resources must be ours.
Location secured. Can we get back
To work now.
ready for orders? Capture point?
You have problems, we have answers.
Commandant, we have capture duties.
Your sandbag wall is finished.
We've laid claim to the sector.
What do you need?
Plenty of ground to come. Securing territory.
Sonderkraftfahrzeug 250 reporting.
Location secured. Can we get back to work now?
Orders incoming. We have a head halting here.
Good. We have capture duties.
Panzergrenadiers standing by. Territory captured. Panzergrenadiers moving on. Panzergrenadiers suppressing fire! Engage! Cover time! Panzern fall behind! We found the front line! Enemy present! Panzergrenadiers closing in here!
Vehicle ready.
Vital resources must be captured!
Can we get back to work now?
Panzer ammo count. Kartschützen needs orders. We have capture duties. Stop here. Acknowledge.
Say the word! Get inside! Straight to the back!
Light support headquarters. Right there.
Jawohl. Vehicle moving. Driver, put off the gas.
Secure that
Proximity alarm near our capture point.
Some distance.
Can we get back
Oh shit.
Panzer Pioneers, stand ready!
You need a half stack!
You're out of the way! Fall back!
Starting requisition of light support elements.
You need
Our gunners shall show the enemy the meaning of precision.
sir. We have back us up slowly. Moving with haste. Hold tight.
Research complete. Superior. We're losing grasp of a victory point.
Grab your arc welder. Upgrading our equipment, men.
Enemy forces have captured a victory point.
Or we'll get it fixed, right, boys?
250, standing by.
Treat that flag like your mother ended.
You wait order.
Assault grenadiers have been assigned.
550 North, standing by.
We're receiving you. So that's what the mirrors are for.
Repairs completed. Just like the new
Ready.
building, eh?
Keep your weapons ready. Enemy territory ahead.
We're listening. Look lively. Move order. Commandant, we hear you. Vehicle advancing on your coordinates.
Sergeant's combat patrol on the
250,
way.
infantry engaging! Behind!
Move! Pick up those feet! Taking small arms fire!
Territory is now in enemy hands.
Yeah, thanks for the raid, Jocko.
We have vehicles available in reserve.
Put that sweeper away!
Good job we're patient. We have captured you.
Commander, fix what you can!
Panzerjäger reporting in.
Scoping! I hope they didn't hit something important. We will get it done.
The enemy's pushing through here! Move! Pick up those feet! Enemy's movement elevate! Coordinate us down! Now! Commander, bring the other squad!
We can. Follow me.
LEIG indirect fire support reporting in.
We must take that sector!
Good job, we're patient men. Light me over. You coordinate.
Say the word!
Follow me.
Right! All of you! With
Anything
me!
exciting out there?
Engage! Take cover!
My boat
Stop
standing
what you're
by.
doing! Keep it moving! With haste! Loud and clear, Commandant! Stop the time!
Commandant, orders received.
Pioneers will secure the location. Hurry away!
Eager to get moving.
Orders? The Kriegsmarine.
Assault medical supplies! On here! My boat standing by. Yes, sir?
Never put a floor in this place!
5 North, standing by.
North this way.
One Panzerjäger relocating!
Vehicle in capture ground. Not ever stepping outside.
Keep us straight, closing the distance! Panzer Pioneers standing by. Grenadiers standing by. What do
One
you
of our units has been slain.
Relocating to your mark. All Canadians.
Got over pillars! Move faster! Push you need!
Commandant, the enemy has 300 points.
Keep moving!
The airport will stop here.
Grab your gear!
Anything exciting out there?
Grenadiers await orders!
Our victory point is being neutralized by the enemy.
Make it quick! Pulled up and moving!
Eager to get moving.
Enemy forces are dwindling. 250 points remain.
Come on, man.
Keep it moving!
Our fuel point is being neutralized by the enemy. Three command points are available. We have a battle group awaiting use. Panzer infantry have ordered. The victory point is being taken from us.
Taking fire from Panzers here! Panzer pioneers! Quicker! Keep chasing me!
The enemy has taken a victory point.
Taking heavy losses! Move it, Panzerjäger! Take it!
Order Auftrag! You need
What do you need? Gaze from sight! Move it!
Taking enemy
The
territory.
enemy sits at 200 points.
Then move it! Say the word! You need an order! Let's go, find some trouble!
Proximity alarm near our munitions point.
Patrol! Follow me!
Und Grenadiers, hier. Panzerjäger, Henry.
I'm hit! Open up, Panzer Grenadiers! Our retreat! We have to retreat!
Enemy forces have claimed our sector.
You have dropped to cover when we come under fire.
Henrich, get the man in order. Panzerjäger, advancing.
Proximity alarm near our fuel point.
Diese Arschlöcher want us dead! They're moving alongside us!
The territory sector has been claimed by the enemy.
Get us some distance!
Listen, move
Come
on!
on!
Go! Keep us waiting!
Panzer III is awaiting orders.
Eager to get relocated. We're listening.
Proximity alarm near our victory point.
Hunting the enemy!
as we move. Good job, we're patient.
Victory point lost.
Fox's finest. Capturing location. Won't be long. Right Panzer! Right Panzer! Panzerjäger relocating! Ready on your work.
Turn the lights on. Want anyone behind us?
Our victory point is being neutralized by the enemy.
Order Auftrag! The airport coordinates! In patrol at the
Enemy Panzer crossing the line! Panzer is moving! No! No now! Back! Panzerjäger relocating! Panzer is confirmed! With me!
Proximity alarm near our victory point!
Panzer taking aim! They're fixed! Mein Panzerjäger! Back up! Reverse!
Victory point under enemy control! Our territory is in enemy hands!
We cultivate!
Engage
My
on
crew
side!
is crew! Get on it!
The enemy is pushing through here! 7.5 centimeters of fire!
What's your speed?
Panzer 3 on station! We're losing grasp of a victory point!
Fire on that bunch! A challenger up here! We hear you!
We have lost control of a victory point!
Fucking Panzer! What's low? Don't you have pioneers ready? Patrolling across the line! Panzer 3! They're fixed! We hunt! Panzer 3! Can win! I'll charge everything! Back up! Silent!
Entering enemy-held area!
Enemy contact! Clear the line!
7-point cover! Look
Driver, throttle up! We don't have one
Deny them control! Secure it!
Stuka dive bombers are airborne and awaiting targets, Commandant.
Back in your seat! Relocating! I want your weapon in action!
Territory lost!
We're listening. Anything exciting up there? What we need! We have work to do! Panzer reload! Medical vehicle moving! Target! Keep it moving! We can keep firing! Don't get distracted! Driver, they have full fire! Keep your distance! Enemy Panzer crossing the line! Forward! Enemy Panzer! Driver! Panzer drive! Pay attention!
Fox's finest! Keep up the mountain! Pushing into enemy territory! Looks like you had a lucky escape. Starting repairs. Everything in order? Forward
But
then.
will it move on to that point? My crew needs orders.
Panzer Pioneers standing. We've done what we can.
Medium
Panzer
Panzer is
Pioneers
ready.
confirmed.
We have light Panzer start taking aim. They are fixed.
Two misses.
7.5 centimeters of
Jawohl! Panzer
Ready
here.
for orders.
My boat capture order. Sure. Panzer ready.
What do you need? Get moving. Quick march.
Watch well if we can do this.
Panzer
Pioneers
under fire!
Panzer 3 is engaged.
Enemy forces are shaken! 100 points remain!
Commandant, halt! Halt, move orders!
We are losing grasp of a fuel point!
Waiting on you! Crossing!
A victory point is being taken from us! The enemy has taken a victory point! Initiated! Advance upon the enemy!
Our P3's good? Not really. They're still not very good. I'm just using them because I want to.
We have Flammpanzers available to rout the enemy from their holes.
Crossing the front line. We're moving to capture. Panzer 3 will capture orders. Anything at all? Giving us a warm welcome. Let's use it forward. Panzer taking it. Their base. Panzer front line.
Ability is ready for use. The enemy has fallen to 50 points. They have 25 points remaining. Our forces must maintain pressure.
Closing the deterring weapon. Engage on sight.
Our foes on the brink of defeat. 10 points remaining.
Victory for our forces!
Yo, does anybody have a clip? You know how the mortar pit will like die sometimes when it's at like 10% HP? Does anybody have a clip of that? Or like... Yeah, it is trying to address the capping issue. But the thing is, dude, all the other engineers, I think, except for the, I think the Pio has like a better capture rate. But yeah, they just didn't need health. That was the main thing. They really did not need health. Health was too much.
You have problem. Boys, we have movement orders. Tooled up and moving. Panzer pioneers standing by. What do you need? Ready on your word. Start filling those sacks.
Kartschützen on the field.
Utility vehicle has arrived. We have captured duties. Good driver, hull secure. Commandant.
Those resources must be ours. Orders? Securing resources. Make it quick.
Location secured. Can we get back to work now?
Ready on your word.
Kartschützen deployed.
Treat that
Orders? Jawohl. Let's go.
Kartschützen needs orders. We have captured duties. Kartschützen over here. Kartschützen needs orders. We have captured duties. We have captured duties.
Make it quick. You can rely upon us. We're on it. What do you need?
Frontline Panzer Pioneers have deployed.
Kartschützen needs
We
orders.
have problems, we have answers.
We're receiving. Treat that flag like your Kartschützen needs. We have captured duties.
Remember your point.
Can we get back to work now? Good. Starting patrol. Kartschützen needs orders.
Panzer pioneers standing by. Orders? Get moving. Quick march. Ready to grab your gear.
250 half-track has arrived.
Laying foundation. Out! The war effort needs us! You have problem, let's go find some trouble. Come on, Panzer pioneers!
Commandant, combat patrol. We have captured duties. Sir, we have captured duties. We'll try to catch them in... We're in here!
The Kriegsmarine is looking like a sweet deal now.
Keep on that fighting.
With me.
On here. Rifle crew standing by. We hear you. Load in reverse. Territory secure.
What do you need? Ticket stubs.
Where's Bravo? Standing by. Driver, back in your seat. Rifle over. Awaiting. Out everything. Attention! Move, driver! Move! Move! Driver! Driver! Reverse! Hard! Fucking now!
Our capture point is being neutralized by the enemy.
Driver, stop!
What do you... Follow me in.
Kartschützen waiting! Scanning the horizon!
Panzer pioneers standing by. Out we go.
Territory sector out of contact.
You have problem. Taking enemy territory.
Eyes open! We're moving on patrol. Scout, we're engaged! Infantry! Oh, the enemy engaging us!
Push them back!
Double! Lava! Put off the gas!
Proximity alarm near our victory point.
If you have men, get to it!
Those bastards ain't...
Kartschützen, batteries up!
We have lost control of a victory point.
Brakes! Pull over!
We're losing grasp of a munitions point.
Pioneers have the sector! Commander! Equipment incoming!
Kartschützen needs orders!
Move up, Panzer pioneers!
We have captured duties.
Our territory is in enemy hands.
Make it quick.
Utility vehicle standing by. Good job, Will.
Starting requisition of light support elements.
Yes, we can do that.
Repairs needed.
Important. We will get it done. Launch back. Back.
Ready on your work. Make it quick. Taking that location from the enemy. Problems? We've done what we can. Pioneers. Taking that location from the enemy.
Sergeant's pushing the front line. Fixing what we can. You really want us dead, huh?
We have new units available from our light support company.
No.
Put that sweep our way.
Unit lost.
Sergeants are these orders.
We're engaged!
Raising the point.
Shoot back!
Sergeant, come
Light down! Enemy fire!
We have vehicles available in reserve.
How the hell did you make me? Fight or die! Retreat!
Utility crew, here's you.
Italian Guastatori are available to deploy.
No.
Our victory point is being neutralized by the enemy.
Not looking good, boys.
Enemy forces have captured a victory point.
They really want us dead, huh? Sergeant's territory must be under our control.
Proximity alarm near our fuel point.
Taking enemy territory.
You have orders for us.
More run.
Shit.
Back we
I
go.
didn't mean to do that.
Panzerjäger are reporting in.
Hutchinson needs orders. So that's what the mirrors are for.
Taking location.
Enemy encroaching on us.
We have infantry
Oh,
available
God,
in
that's a
reserve,
brutal mine.
Commandant.
Spray that target! Move it, Panzerjäger!
Proximity alarm near our munitions point.
We're receiving orders.
Enemy cannon!
Comandante.
Oh my God, these fucking mines.
Guastatori have targets.
Orders. Taking enemy territory.
Guastatori's no territory. Cover him. Guastatori, enemy infantry. Fuoco. Fuoco. Closing. Grande retreat. Sound the retreat.
Panzer pioneers standing by. Taking enemy territory.
Panzerjäger anti-vehicle infantry available.
You have pioneers will secure the location.
From Panzerjäger advancing. Relocating to your mark.
Enemy forces have taken our territory.
Advancing.
Under fire. Fucking infantry.
Not any get it up and running.
Hardline defenses and structures are available for Panzer Pioneers and Guastatori.
Down. We're receiving orders. Hutchinson needs orders. Conquering ground.
Territory lost.
Hutchinson, schnell! Schnell! We're engaged! Infantry! Back is up! We're getting better!
Jawohl. Panzerjäger awaiting the word.
Hutchinson! Pushing the front line.
Eager to get initiating patrol. We'll report back soon.
Utility crew will get it done! Commandant! What do you want?
is now in enemy hands.
Hutchinson needs orders. We have captured units.
We have movement orders.
Vehicle moving!
Ready on your work. This is it, boys. Taking that location from the enemy.
Anything for
Vehicle
us?
has captured ground.
We're
Sounds
on it.
Stone! Vehicle here!
Where are the pioneers?
Just like the Nürburgring, eh? Comandante!
Secure that location.
We have captured duties.
Panzer, you get it up and running.
We are engaged! Engaged!
Secure that location. Capture and hold.
Engineering! Stand here! Go!
What will it be holding here?
A capture point is being taken from us.
Here. Panzerjäger. A challenger appears.
Engineering! Pass me the
Keep the hell out of here.
enemy tank! Go! Move! We hear you! Muovetevi! Get those bombs going!
Assemble
Pronti,
inside.
guastatori!
Territory overrun.
Welcome out here! Let's get you up and running!
Eager to get moving.
Yes, sir! Go ahead! Territory must be under our control!
Go. Watch the streets.
That vehicle ready! Got your tools? Then we're going. Let me guess.
Panzerjäger. Faster. Push it.
Guastatori will
down.
get there. Hold tight! We hear you! Don't stand around! Moving! Others?
Ready on your work. Start digging. Laying a teller here.
The enemy have claimed our sector.
Guastatori being buried alive! On the go! Get us there! Get out! Stop here! Laying mines!
Listen up. Go. Watch this.
Territory sector lost.
250, we're hunting targets! We have captured duties! Understood.
The Kriegsmarine is looking like a sweet deal now, huh?
Panzerjäger. Waiting.
Marching orders! I'll take the lead. 550, stand rubber! Cross us out! Amici! Guastatori down! Nisa! Engineering!
Panzerjäger. Waiting the word. That's a shithole. Steady, Panzerjäger advancing. New coordinates. We're listening. Follow me. Confirming orders.
Christian, shut it, would you? Let her up! Backing up! Carefully! Coordinates received. Doing it, Dan! 550, standing
secure.
by! Coraggio, Genier!
Panzer 3 on station.
Commander! Pioneers under fire!
Panzerjäger awaiting the word. Panzerjäger awaiting.
Guastatori! Break!
Panzerjäger awaiting the word. Going to engage like
Come on! Don't get the back!
The territory sector has been claimed by the enemy.
hunting the enemy. Panzerjäger here. Panzerjäger awaiting the word. Panzerjäger awaiting the follow me. Reporting. Panzer 3 looking for cover. Panzer 2 we're engaged. Enemy Panzer crossing the line.
Command points are available for you.
Don't take it.
We have outfoxed the enemy once more.
Did anybody see what he said? I did not see what he said.
Krautschützen deployed.
Double crad, baby.
Krautschützen on the field. Frontline Panzer Pioneers have deployed. 250 Half-Track has arrived. Territory sector lost. We're losing grasp of a victory point. Territory sector out of contact. A unit has died in service. We have vehicles available in reserve. Victory point lost. Panzerjäger. We have infantry available in reserve.
Check out this
Commander.
4-unit map control, dude.
Panzerjäger are reporting in. The territory sectors. Hardline defenses and structures are available for Panzer Pioneers and Guastatori.
I don't know why I can't open TAC map right now.
The enemy have claimed our sector. Our fuel point is being neutralized by the enemy. Proximity alarm near our munitions point. Territory lost. Panzer 3 on station. Enemy forces have claimed our sector.
Grayon turned
Enemy
around
comes
for
from the
some
fuel
reason.
point.
Not had orders in yonks. Sappers ready.
Royal Engineers trained and ready to go.
Roll into Jerry's line. Needs do it. Nothing to worry about. Eyes open. Guns up. We're taking that position. Sappers reporting.
Royal Engineers on the field and ready for your
Royal
orders.
Engineers, yeah? Position's ours. Spark sappers. Ready to destroy some port. Round needs taking, boys. Sappers, eager as we'll ever be. What's Jerry's is ours. Everybody needs cover, even us. Royal Engineers, round needs taking, boys. Sappers, eager to shift some dead weight. String up this area, lads. Sappers, receiving order. We're not fucking bitching, David. We're taking that position. Tidy. Sappers reporting.
Royal Engineers on the field and ready for your orders.
We're taking that position. That capture point needs to be ours, right? What's the task? Little stroll into Jerry's line. Nothing to worry about, Sappers. Apparently it's better over there. Area secure. Tidy it round now. Hold the position. Cavalry can't be too far off. Sappers, reported. We're taking that position. Got anything like eyes open, guns up. We're taking Royal Engineers, ready. Little stroll into Jerry's line. Sappers, reported. What's Jerry's is ours. Can we blow it up now? Spark up while it's time. Sappers, time to march, boys. Come on, we're taking that position.
Royal Engineers trained and ready to go.
Get it, Ansi! Get we're moving! Contact with the enemy! We're in it now! Get moving! Secure that position! Drive them out! Driver! We're engaged! Send support! Awaiting orders! Orders!
Infantry training is underway, Commander.
Awaiting instructions, sir! Get move, boys! Sappers, promotion! Awaiting orders! Desperate us, Sappers, yeah? Sappers, we're not fucking Mitch Sappers reporting. We're taking that. And here we go. Awaiting instructions, sir! Roy, like shit through a goose. What's the task? That awaiting orders!
Sector overrun. The enemy has it.
Guns up. We're in. Yeah, we're moving! Get it! Jerry's attacking us! Sappers, apparently it's better over there! Always hold the position. Get to it. We can't be too far away. Jerry. He's none too pleased. Move. Just bloody stop. Move it. Build those sandbags out. Fire it. On. Hands down. Taking losses. Awaited instructions, sir. Sappers, reporting. Get to the sappers. Take the position. Awaiting orders. Like you was trained. Sappers, we're taking that position. Far too close for comfort. Take it hit. Take cover. Back. Away from your arms. We're under fire. Find cover, you dogs. Sappers, yeah? Secure that position. Drive them out. Ground needs taking. Orders, sir. Sap, apparently it's better.
A fuel point is being overrun.
Orders at Yorks. Sappers ready. Royal Engineers, yeah?
Position taken. Tidy. Time for a brew? Stop. Little stroll is
Position to task.
Nothing to worry about this time.
Awaiting
We've
orders.
lost a sector to the enemy.
Sappers, report this. No lack here.
The beggars are threatening a victory point.
Ready. Awaiting orders. Yeah, we're moving.
Royal Engineers.
Captain Ansi.
We're under fire.
Give us all power, bastard. Awaiting instructions, sir. Sappers, yeah? Sappers.
Victory point under enemy control.
Here we go. Sappers, we're ready.
Landmines in place.
Awaiting orders.
Bing chilling.
Captain Ansi. Give us position. Royal Engineers.
Don't mind me while I capture that thing with two
We are
guys.
losing a victory point to enemy action.
Get moving. Alter asses. Move.
No,
Orders
no, no, no,
removed. Fire.
no, 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 no.
Await run, Sappers.
Boo.
Run. We're under fire. Let's roll into Jerry's line.
Victory point lost. The enemy has control.
Fucking midship, David. We're taking that position. Dig it out.
Section command post.
We've lost a sector.
Hold the position. Taking fire. Grenade. Secure that position. Drive them out.
Oh, we
The
retreated.
enemy has pushed
Wow.
us back from our sector.
Full numbers. Keep the noise down, huh? Orders, sir. Sappers ready. Awaiting orders. Come on, bastard. Wait, Sappers. Fall back now. He's firing on us. No. Pack it up, lads. We're moving. They open fire on us. Clear them out. Grenade. Shoot. Over there.
They're getting cocky.
Sappers getting ripped up here. Sappers are veterans. Take the position, Sappers.
Enemies pushing the line, trying to take one of our points.
Cavalry, give us orders. Secure that position. Sappers, we're moving. No, far too close for comfort. Taking hits. Awaiting orders.
They've cut us off. Territory's out of supply.
Get moving. We found Jerry. He's none too pleased. Get it, Ansi.
The enemy has claimed a sector.
Fire. Back. Back. Waiting orders. Okay. Hold your bloody fire. Hold the position. Cavalry can't be too far.
Platoon command post up.
Sappers, off your asses. Cover. Under enemy fire, yeah?
Enemy infantry getting chopped down.
Come on, bastard. Take your position. Sappers, yeah? Infantry. Oh, what's that? Move. But taking hits. Oh, we're needed elsewhere. Awaited instructions, sir. Get moving. Enemy infantry dead. Hold them back. Run, Sappers. Under our control now. Back now. Hot had all little stroll into Jerry's line. Nothing to Sappers. Eagles.
Humber armored car fueled up.
Nancy, give us orders.
We're losing a victory point.
Take the position, Sappers. Like you was trained. Grenade! Move your asses! Yeah, we're moving.
The enemy has our victory points now.
Awaiting to secure that position. What's the task? Taking the fight. Singing from the same hymn. Sappers on stopping now, huh? We're taking that position. Might want to avoid this spot.
They're on the run.
P grade is 340.
Sappers, reporting. Oh, we're needed elsewhere, lads. Let's get to it. What's the little stroll into Jerry's line? Nothing to worry about. Royal Engineers, ready. Sappers, reporting. Sappers, ready to destroy some sandbags are laid, Commander.
Royal Engineers trained and ready to go.
In position. What needs doing? That should be a nuisance. We're not fucking midshit now. Sappers, eager as we'll ever be. Position taken. Tidy. Time for a brew? Sappers on site. We've got orders to move. So move.
Royal Engineers on the field and ready for your orders.
Yonks. We're taking that position. Royal Engineers, yeah? Sappers, you gonna shift some dead weight? I want barbed wire on this position, see? Position's ours. Sappers, receiving orders. Royal Engine, eyes open, guns up. Fires down. We're taking that position. Eyes open, guns up. We're taking that position.
Royal Engineers on the field and ready for your orders.
Sappers on site. What do you need? Heard the boss. Sandbags. Sappers, eager as we'll ever be. Sappers, eager to shift some dead weight. What's the task? Royal Engineers. Sappers reporting. Sappers reporting. Position taken. Boss. Sandbags. Now, round needs taken, boys. Not had orders in yonks. Sappers ready. Sandbags done. Got any? We're taking that position. Sappers, and here we go. Royal Engineer, that capture point needs to be ours, right? Sappers, ready. Sappers, reporting. Sappers, stow that gear, boys. A little stroll into Jerry's line. Nothing to worry about. What's the task? Sappers, we're taking that position. Can we blow it up now?
Royal Engineers trained and ready to go.
Come on, Sappers, get to following. Get far too close for comfort. Take it hits. Sandbags done. Off your asses. Move. Orders, rebuild those sandbags. Quick, Sappers. Awaiting. Apparently it's better over there. Move. Awaiting instructions. Secure that position. Drive them out. Get it answered.
Infantry training is underway, Commander.
Get moving. Apparently it's better over there. Move. Move, boys. Awaiting instructions. Take fire, yeah? Mitchin, David. We're taking that position. Sappers, report. Not had orders in York. Time to march, boys. Eyes open. Orders, sir. Keep fighting. Promotion.
Infantry training completed.
Awaiting orders. Get moving. Shooting at us. Shoot back. Back. We found Jerry. These numbers on please. Everybody needs cover. What's the task? Shut it. Job for us. That counter point needs to be our back. Ground needs taken, Royal. Hold the position. Cavalry can't be too far out. That position. Fire. We're not bugging me. Nancy. Give up orders. You're gonna shift some dead weight. That capture point needs to be our waiting orders. Assemble outside. What's the task? Await. Ground needs taken, boys. Sappers, yeah? Royal Engineers, yeah? Off your asses. Move.
Royal Engineers
Engineers on the field and ready for your orders.
Getting antsy. Secure that position. Taking losses. Awaiting instructions, sir. Fighting our way through. Back. Back. Before they get more. Here, boys. We're going. Await. Yeah, we're moving. Orders, sir. Shoot back, you bastard. Spat us down. They're breaking through us. Stafford, getting out back now. Enemy infantry. Come on, bastards. Take that position. Awaiting orders. Fire! Fire everything! Stafford! Stafford! Awaiting instructions, sir. Get moving. Getting antsy. Get back orders. Shit, damn it. Stafford's on site. Taking the fight to him. Shoot had orders in your. Zappa's ready. Digging out section command post. Zappa got orders to move. So what's the task?
Zappa's back to full numbers.
Royal Engineers, we're taking that position. Jerry's attacking us. Wait, yeah, moving. Apparently it's better over there. Move. What's your asses? Move. Move, we're all four up. Taking fire. Get moving. Hold the position. Cavalry can't be too fast. Reporting. Sappers, full strength. Up, lads. We're Sappers on site, and here we go. What's the time to march, boys? Come on. Sappers hatching it up now. Man down, fire it! And here we go. At me! Saps, go that gear, boys. Get it and repair work! I'll move it! Oh wait, apparently it's better over there. Move! Oh, come on, Sappers, get to follow it. Firing on us! Sappers, no! Hold your asses! Oh wait, move, boys! Get moving! On top of the enemy! We're in it now! Get to it! We're moving! Apparently it's better over there! Awaiting instructions, sir! Yeah, we're moving! Orders, sir! Oh, Sappers ready! Machines down! Fire on us! Please require, huh? Awaiting orders! What is orders? Stop getting antsy! Goose-stepping beggars! Kill them! Hold your asses! Infantry squad beating about! Await! Shit! Down! Like shit. Sappers, we got orders to move. So move. Sappers, we're ready.
They're on the run. Smashing work.
Sound? What sound? Dad, what's going on?